Howdy. How y'all doing this evening? Stefan and Tammy. Who else is in here this evening? I'm going to do just a short one tonight, not very long at all. I've had company all day and kind of tired. I thought I'd go on for a little bit, see how everyone's doing. Yeah, just sitting around doing nothing. Didn't get my midday nap in today. Hey Judy, how are you? Well, hello Christina, how are you this evening? Yeah, just sitting around chilling, doing nothing. Fixing to go lay down here in just a little bit. Just wanted to check in with everyone, see how everyone is doing. I know we hadn't been making much content here lately. Dennis checking in on us today. Hey there, old lady. What's up? How you doing, Diane? Oh, are you? Well, let's see. What is today? Monday? Yeah, Monday. Mm, I've got my list made just about up. Oh, you got your nap in today? I didn't get mine, Christine. Yeah, I got to cut down on that chocolate business. Eating just a little bit too much of that. Wink, wink. Got to start eating my fruits again. Fruits and vegetables. That's good to hear. I'm glad you're doing okay. Well, our weather has turned cold again. We're supposed to get down in the 20s. Well, hello there, Mariah. How you doing this evening? Yeah, down in the 20s tonight. But I think this is probably going to be just about all the coldness we're going to have for quite a while. I'm hoping so. We did get up to about 50, around 50 degrees today. About all it made it up to today. Wow. Y'all just can't get a break, can you? 14 degrees and more snow. That's crazy. 34. Well, that's what I got right now. Oh, I know it. I've been seeing that. All the snow around here, or around the east side of the world. I'm getting a lot of it. And had a lot of it. Yeah, in this weather, it's crazy. Yeah, that's we got down to it was around it's around 30 degrees what it ended up on my side of Arkansas. Well, hopefully so. I think we're going to get back in. Let's see what they're saying for us. down here. So tomorrow's back up to 65. Wednesday 71, 73, 72, 76. Yeah, we're up. We're getting back up in the 70s. And I wouldn't doubt that we'll see close to 80 before it's all said and done. Let's see. Well, let's see. Is that? Get off there. 7th of next month. But down to the 30s at lows and a high of 58. So we're not completely through with all the cold weather yet. We still got, looks like, some little bit left. Yeah. Well, hey there, Nick. How you doing? Oh wow. Yeah, the weather is just flat out crazy. Oh, Jordan just walked by. He got off his cat tree in the corner there, and he went to the kitchen, got him a bite to eat, and I don't know, he's somewhere in there in the kitchen. Fortune is down here between my feet, and Ben, he's in the kitchen sink. Well, hey Scott, how are you? Yeah, Jordan, he hopped down from his tree stand there in the corner and went and got him a bite. Yeah. Yeah, Ben's gotten to where he likes laying in the kitchen sink for some reason. I don't know why, but he does. Well, the tuxedo is Jordan. Then I got that dark gray one. He's Fortune. And then Ben, he's a gray tabby. I have three. Yeah, I got three. I've had them. Jordan was 5 when I got him. I adopted all three of them at the same time from the animal shelter. And hey, Nancy, how you doing? The Ben and Fortune are brothers, and they were uh, 5, 4 months old, I think. I can't remember. They may have been 4 or 5 weeks old. They were just little bitty things, fit in your hands. They little bitty guys. And Jordan was 5 years old, so I've had them. You might as well say their whole lives. I adopted them back in 99, I think it was. Good to hear, Nancy. So they're really good cats. I don't have problems. I Jordan likes to, need to. I got a rug in the bedroom, and he needs it. And I've got a piece of wood on the wall here on the corner, and Ben likes to scratch it. But other than that, they don't mess with anything. They're good. Don't have no problems with them. I've had cats. Now wait a second. I didn't get these. These kitties I got in 20. When did I? Oh crap! I can't remember. My mind's not working tonight. 2016, I think, is when I got them. I can't remember. I've got their papers over here on the I just can't think tonight. The pantry when I adopted them. But they've been good cats their whole lives. Yeah. But I've had cats. This is the I adopted two. The first two I adopted was in '99, and one of them, he was a long-haired white cat, real pretty, and he ended up with health issues, and I had to put him down. Took him to the vet, and they took care of him. And the other one that I got with him, he was with me for quite a few years, and then he passed away, and then I adopted an outside cat. I took her in and took her to the vet and had her taken care of, and brought her back home and let her live at home for the remainder of her life. And then, boy, his girlfriend at the time, back when they were in high school, she got a kitten, and her mama wouldn't let her keep her, so they were going to take her to the animal shelter in Hot Springs, which is they don't, you know what they do, they put them down. They don't, if they don't adopt them out, they euthanize. And so I couldn't let her. She was just a sweet little girl cat, and I couldn't let that happen to her, so I adopted her. And she stayed with me her whole life. And then these three, I wasn't going to get any cats, but we supposed to get one cat, and then when it's all said and done, adopted three of them. Our animal shelter is right next to the treatment plant I worked at, so I knew the ladies there, and the kittens was not on property. The property owners up there, they foster kittens and stuff, and so we had to go to a lady's house, and that's where we was introduced. And then Fortune was a loner, but Ben, he come right up to us, and he decided we would be his forever home. And so I couldn't leave Fortune there by himself, and so I went ahead and adopted him too and brought him home. And that's the thing about cats. If you've never had a cat, they pick you. You don't pick them. If you go to a pet shop or animal shelter, anywhere that they have cats, if there's a kitty that comes up to you, yeah, you're going to be his forever home. Take that kitty home with you, because they choose you, and they'll be the best pet you'll ever have, because, like I said, they choose you and you don't choose them. And that's why all the cats, other than the one that was my boy's girlfriend, and Miss Kitten was one that she come up to the. I've had strays come to the house forever. I'm talking forever. So she took claim to my front porch, and I didn't know if she was going to stay or not. So I hated to see her out there and knowing that she wasn't being fed. So I just started feeding her, and she never left. Is storming one night, and she wouldn't leave the porch. She was sitting out there on the railing, just thunderstorm, pouring down rain, and I felt so sorry for her. So brought her in the house and put her in the bathroom and dried her off, and that was where she stayed forever. She was, hey Karen, how you doing? Brandon, how you doing, brother? Patty, what is Miss Patty doing? We talking cats. So Miss Kitten, she lived, and she is a really sweetheart too. All my cats I've always been pretty blessed when it come to cats because I've always had good ones. I've never had problems with them fighting each other or just not causing any problems. So really good with that. And I don't know if something happens to these, and I know it will eventually, but I don't know that I'll get new ones. Who knows? I might. Another thing, when you get cats, get two at least because they got to have a buddy. My cats don't go outside. They've never left the house other than going to the vets, and that's being carried up there in a pet carrier. Other than that, they don't leave, and so you got to have their a buddy because they get bored real easy, and if you can't give them 100% of your attention, playing with them and whatever, then that's when you start having problems with them. And so it's always best to adopt two of them at a time. If you can adopt one, you can adopt two because that's just the way it is. If you can afford one, you damn sure can afford two. It's not, dogs are okay. I've had dogs in the past, but honestly, I've got this automatic litter box, best thing it's ever made. So it makes it easy to take care of. It scoops it into a bag, and all you got to do is pull the bag out and throw it in the garbage. Can't get any easier than that. There's no scooping; it does it itself. And it keeps it. You can't smell it. A lot of the ones you have to scoop yourself. You most time when you walk in the front door or back door, you can actually smell it. With this automatic, that problem's been eliminated. They have air fresheners that you put in them, and that helps with the the odor of the litter box. And I was afraid they wouldn't use it, but shoot, they use it. They definitely do. And I bought two of them, thinking I'd need two because my cats are so big, but one's plenty. So I got an extra one. And I got a really good price on it. My son bought one, and he was telling me about it, and like $230 a piece. And so, honestly, it's really worth it in the long run. And like I say, I have big cats, and one's plenty. A lot of times people will say, "Well, put one in each end of the house." No, just keep it in one end. Wherever you put a litter box, where they use a litter box, just put it there, and now you start using it. Excuse me. No, and that's why I said this automatic is really good because, like I said, it scoops it, and I buy the Great Value 7.5 gallon, not 7.5, 2.5, or they're little. They're about this big. Let me put it up here. They're about this tall, and about every 3 days I have to change it out, which is no problem. Like I say, you just pull it out, and tie the string up, and do with it whatever you want. put it in the back of your car, put it in the closet. Don't matter. Get them scented ones. That's what I do. Hey, Miss Robin, how are you this evening? Hey, how you doing? Long time no see. Uh, that's my grandbaby's name, Izzy. Yeah, Izzy. Easy Belly. Oh, when these cats were younger, bought some sweaters for them. That was funny. That was to start off. Getting them on them was a job. I had to put gloves on, work gloves. They stiffened up and they would just fall over. They wouldn't get up. I mean, they'd lay there. They couldn't. They would not get up. So I didn't press the issue again. I don't even know whatever happened to them things. You got 3 kitties, Faye? That's what I got. Oh, a hound dog. I was I read that gown dog. I'm going, what is a gown dog? The leaving R out was gonna say a groundhog. Oh wow. Cold in Georgia. We down to 33 right now. We dropping like a rock. Well, Patty, let me tell you, Dennis sent Andrew and I a message in our group chat checking on us. And since there wasn't any content being created, I thought, well, what the hell? I got a few minutes. So I opened this up for the evening. Yeah, I had company most of the day today, which was a shocker. But it was a really good visit. Had my boy and my nephew up, so got to visit with them for a while. 19 in Maryland, Cumberland. 39 in Robinville. 14 in Dianeville. What's Patty got? 6 inches. 6 inches of what, Patty? What did you and Diane get? Diane got 3 inches or something, and you got 6. What you talking about? I hope it's snow and not cucumbers. uh, oh, I did not. Ain't no woman gonna come see me. I'm too grumpy and stubborn. Well, Tammy, thank you for the stars. Appreciate them. Appreciate them stars. I do. Oh, is that right, Karen? That's awesome. Well, that's what I thought. You like 8 inches, don't you? Isn't that what you said, Diane? You liked 8 inches? The foot's just a little too long. Oh, thank you, Karen. I was a dump truck driver. That's what I did. I did that for 30 years. Worked for the worst company in the world. But I stuck it out for the benefits, which in the end sucked. I'd got so much time invested, I couldn't give it up. So I had to do it as long as I could. I had to take medical retirement. You'll never tell. You'll never tell. Well, there's Henry. Did I wake you up, Henry? Did my little dinger go off and wake you up? Let's see here. She is on the Truckers Television channel. Amber, how you doing? Good seeing you. Yeah, Karen is on the Truckers Television. Oh wow. Foot of snow. That is crazy. I don't know how people survive. You guys that have to deal with that snow and stuff like that. Mm, I couldn't do it. Could not. If I lived up north, I'd probably have to move, go somewhere where all that bad weather I'd never get it. I wouldn't recommend Arkansas. It'd be hard to find a partner in Arkansas because we tend to date and marry our kinfolk, so they're taken. Don't come in, move in, and try to take our kinfolk away from us. We don't take kindly for that kind of business going on down here in Arkansas. Leave our kinfolk alone. I'm in Arkansas. Yep, born and bred. Yeah, we get a little. We had some this year. No, we didn't. What we did is probably half an inch, but we had like 3 inches of ice. What, Diane? That's why I quit going to family reunions. I got tired of marrying. Time I'd go to dang family union, one of my cousins hitting up on me, and they ended up marrying him. So I quit going. But you got to remember, had 3 inches of ice on top of it. You people from up north, y'all get that powdery snow. By God, we get that ice. And it ain't the same as driving on snow. I couldn't get out of the house for two weeks. And when I did get out, I had to finish cleaning the porch off. Still had ice on it. Yeah, I would never go up north. Never would. There's times. Yeah, yeah, right, Henry. Yeah, yeah, sure. Yeah, you get ice. You know what? We don't get a whole lot. About every 10 or 15 years, we'll get ice, a major ice storm. But normally we don't get a whole lot of either. But we do get snow and we get ice storms and stuff like that. But it's not a whole lot. It's very seldom that it lasts more than a couple of days on the ground. I'm more in the central part of the state. I'm right at the foot of the Ozark Mountains. Boy, I'm like a snake, skin shedding. Of course, he's always on the wrong page, Diane. He's always on the wrong page. Here, let me fix that. We gonna get it fixed. We gonna fix it there. There he is, see? Can you see him now, Diane? Yeah, right, Henry. I know you guys did. I heard about that. Alabama, Georgia, Louisiana. Places ain't supposed to have it. Y'all got it. It's crazy. Yeah, that is crazy. Where's that big button at? I pushed the wrong one. I got to get that other channel up going. Truckers Television. Yeah. Hey, guess what? I'm following that page. Hold on, just hold on.
Hello, sir.
I'm not seeing who's there. I'm on another page. I'm sorry. Oh, it's Dennis. Hey, Dennis, what's up?
Hey, buddy. What's going on?
Oh, not a whole lot. Just sitting here
We
talking.
headed to Wichita. Headed to Wichita tonight.
Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna share that.
How is everybody? I haven't heard from anybody in a long time. I figured I'd reach out today. That's why I reached out. I was like, hey, where's everybody at?
I've been busy today. I've had company over most of the day.
For real?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, the boy and my nephew come over for a while.
Okay.
And they visited with me.
Oh. I wonder if everybody's getting excited for the 28th. I don't know.
I don't know.
What do you think? Nobody really talks about it. Nobody's really talking about it.
Nah.
They're not excited to get a 65-inch TV. Nobody's excited. Maybe we shouldn't do it. Maybe, maybe we shouldn't. I don't know.
Well, number one, since you announced it, what was a couple of weeks ago, and there's just not been a whole lot of streaming being done, and there's no talking about it.
Yeah.
So it's really not getting out there. People, it's just not being talked about by us or the subscribers or anybody else.
Yeah.
And so
I don't think Facebook likes it. I don't know. What do you think?
Facebook, it's not a problem with Facebook. It's only a problem with Facebook if somebody complains about it. That's the only time it's a problem. Because if you read in it, it tells you can actually do fundraisers. They have Facebook pages where people give stuff away. It's not a selling pages. It's giveaways and stuff like that. And so, the only time that they have a problem with it if somebody reports it as being some kind of illegal doing.
That probably is what's going on. I don't know.
So,
I don't know. People just try to find ways to wreck it.
And
They're
that's
jealous.
the way it's always been. Yeah, they're just jealous of because they can't do it. You know.
It's all good. I don't really want to talk about it anyway.
And that's the thing, you know, everybody that's been had anything to do with Truckers TV has always had the fucking issue of being greedy. They're not team, they're not team people. It's me, me, me. It's not us, us, us.
Yeah.
And that's
I
that's
know.
been the downfall to Truckers TV every time.
I know it sucks, doesn't it? Just
It does.
sucks. Try to do something good. You know, I've been following this guy. His name is Malibu. On Tickety Talk, right? And he is a veteran that was injured, and he's basically had reconstructive surgery to his face and stuff like that. So people are getting onto him, but he has blown up his page to like over millions upon millions of people. And he's able to collect money and then give it away to people and stuff like that. So
Yeah.
where'd you go?
I'm trying to put myself up in the corner or something so you can be seen driving.
Oh.
Yeah, Karen.
But anyways.
He's driving. That's Dennis. He's the creator of Truckers TV.
Oh, yeah. That's me.
Let's see here.
It's me. I apologize to everybody, all of our viewers. I just been super busy, and I really haven't been coming online. I've been doing a couple of videos every once in a while, posting it because it's easy to do, but I know I've just been so busy with the move and trying to get all my stuff situated. I got to change all my addresses to everything, to my business stuff. I got to go to the DMV and get my new truck registered. I have to go. This is all kinds of shit I got to do. Change all my address. That's a pain in the ass, you know?
Yeah, I know.
That is a pain in the ass.
That'll teach.
And then
you
we
to
still
move.
have a couple things. No, I know this is the last time. This is it. I told Sabrina,
Yeah,
if we ever
right.
move out of this house, no. If we ever move out of this house, I'm just gonna leave everything in it. And whoever's gonna move in is gonna move in it as is. Like,
Turnkey.
if you want to rent it from me, you can rent it as is, motherfucker. Turn a key. Because I ain't moving shit. You know, you want my leftover shampoo? It's in the fucking shower. I'm leaving it. I'm not taking it out of there. just be careful. Get a new bar of soap. You know.
Right.
I am not packing another fucking box. And if I gotta start over again, I'll start new. But get another house, get some more shit. I have
Right.
too much shit. It took us a whole week just to load the shit up, man. I'm like, and that's
Yeah,
with the
you don't
mover.
realize how
You know?
much you got until you have to do it, and then you sit back and think, how in the world would we get all this in the house? You know, how
Oh
is
my
that
God.
all-
Well, we went from 3,000 square feet to 1,800. So go figure it on that one, right?
Oh wow.
Yeah, we wanted to downsize. We wanted to make it easier. And the barn door is the perfect type of downsize because it's all spacious. It's all opened up. So you get that space, but it's still 1,800 square feet, but it's high. It's like 1,800 square feet up instead of, So it's just, I don't know. It's roomier. It feels more comfortable with just the two of us and our dogs and my father-in-law. But, he stays in the back room. But, I mean, it's perfect. I don't need I'm not a big person on a big house. Even if I was worth millions of dollars, I wouldn't get a mansion. I would not get a big house. Maybe Sabrina might, but perfectly
Have
fine with
his
a
and
nice
her.
barn door.
Have his and her.
But what I
house.
would have is a bunch of fucking toys. I would have dirt bikes. I would have motorcycles. Things they tell you not to get. I would probably have
I would not buy
campers, boats.
I would probably remodel this mobile home is about the only thing. I would not buy
Cut
a
it and
car.
redo it. Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't do anything. Just I'd basically keep it, the money, not spend it. And then I'd probably
Mhm.
give some of it to my family. Even though they don't help me,
Yeah.
I'm not that away. I try to help everybody.
Yeah. So other than that, just a bit busy. Got my office set up so I can start streaming out of there. I gotta, obviously put up my decorations.
Yeah.
So I got that set up. Pretty happy. Pretty cool.
Yeah, that's good. So my biggest thing is I got all my cameras finally hooked up to my computer. I don't have to
Oh, yeah?
get don't have to get my phone every time it goes off. Notifications. I look at it on the computer.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
That's way cool.
I think I might get another 10 cameras to put out. Seven just ain't enough. 7 ain't enough. Who's this
Hello,
on
Henry.
Codge? Ah, come on, Henry. Get over here in the middle.
What are you doing?
I'm driving.
I know that. I can see that.
I'm
you
working.
just wake up.
No. I've been outside.
You guys
shoveling.
get that snow? You get that snow yet? My dad was talking about snow you're supposed to get from New York.
What a botch that was.
Really? Why?
Didn't even get it. We've had mostly wind. They didn't get all the snow that they predicted.
Oh, yeah.
They might
You
have
hear
got more
about
up
New
there.
York was
20
New York was
inches.
paying its citizens to shovel snow? I don't think they can't afford.
Yeah, how did they pay them? They ain't got no money.
I don't know how. I don't know what's going on with them.
Unless you're a daycare owner. They don't afford anything.
Yeah.
Well,
No, we
hey,
didn't get
Win, what is Miss Win doing? You staying out of trouble?
Where's Win? I don't see Win.
Yeah, she's in here.
Oh. Hi, Win.
Let's see.
And yes, I have my blanket on my bed. My first broadcast out of my new office, I'm going to make sure I have my Win's blanket right on my bed there so you can see it in the background. It's like my favorite blanket. I'm like Charlie Brown with my blanket dragging behind me. Swear to God. Everywhere I go, that blanket goes with me.
As long as it's just your blanket that you're broadcasting with, not her. You're her blanket. She says famous last words when he's talking about this is your last move.
This is my last move. I'm trying. I really am. I don't know how many times I've moved in the last 4 years. But
well,
from Washington to
1, 2, 3. You've moved 4 times since I've known you.
Golly. I'm done.
Life of a truck driver. Okay, Karen, I'm going to post
that
this
in the military. I'm used to it.
All right. Oh,
what?
Karen is trying to get on stage with us. I'm going to.
All right. That'd be nice to have her on board.
Okay.
Come on.
Karen, there's a link I just posted. Click on that. It's StreamYard.com. And follow the directions and give it the authority, the okay to allow it to use your camera and your microphone. If you don't do it, they won't let you come up. But just click it and follow, just allow it to use your camera and microphone and all that. It should bring you backstage. Now don't come in the stage and start doing that windmill stuff to us.
The helicopter.
Windmills for women, helicopters for men.
Well, what if I want to be a jumbo jet? Damn.
Yeah, in your dreams. In your dreams, Dennis. You're so funny, Dennis, Wynn says.
I know. I try. Oh my God, get fucking high beams on. I can't see shit.
Join the club. I can't either. Yeah, I can't see anything either.
So what's the topic tonight, boys?
Oh, I done talked about the topic. It's cats.
Oh my God, really? Oh,
Yeah.
Speaking of cats.
Yeah.
We have 2 cats, right? So our baby cat, a 2-year-old, he's like, okay, cool, we moved. This is all new. It's different. He's kind of, looking around and stuff like that. But our oldest cat, Sinner, she's like, fuck you guys. She's so mad. So she torments Sabrina, right? We have these cabinets to her little hutch set. So the cat goes over to the, this is funny as shit. I'm not making this up. Goes over to the hutch set, opens the door and slams that fucker. Opens it up and slams that fucker. Opens it up and slams that fucker all night long. Literally all night long, and keeps Sabrina up. She is so pissed. She's like, our cat's just mad because we moved. We took away, the surroundings. That's how much cats have personalities. They're funny as shit. But she opens and shuts that dresser.
Get child-proof locks for it.
Yeah, shit is hilarious. You hear it all night. Doom, doom.
I had a problem with 2 of my twin cabinets too. I had to I screwed pieces of wood on it to make wooden turn locks.
Yeah.
On every cabinet I have. They just constantly sitting there banging it open and close, open, close.
That's funny as shit, isn't it?
Too bad you couldn't record it.
Freaking annoying is what it is.
I know.
Bang.
You'd be sleeping in dead silence, and all of a sudden, bang, bang.
Yeah, screw the crap out of it.
Like, what the hell? Bang, bang.
Yeah.
Probably saying,
Yes.
what do we got? What do we got? Ghosts in this house?
Yeah.
Somebody breaking in.
Hey, that's okay. I accept ghosts. I want to party with them. I wish I could see ghosts. I'm not afraid of ghosts. I'd party with them.
I don't know if it's a medicine I take, but I guarantee you I see ghosts every day.
It's probably the medicine.
I'm catching every time I catch people moving behind my head, beside me, in my peripheral vision. I'm constantly seeing people in movement.
Take them, smack them side the head.
I can't reach them. By the time I reach back there, they're gone.
That's so funny. Yeah, it's amazing how cats have that much of a personality.
Yeah. Yes, they are. They're like chillins.
Well, I had a friend of mine move. Had a friend of mine move to where he moved to, and the cat somehow got back to where they used to live.
Yeah, they do that too. They'll go back to where they used to live, and then eventually they'll make it. I don't know. It's weird. They'll come back again. Cats are weird
Henry?
like that, man.
Henry,
What?
Diane said she loves you.
Oh, yeah. Tell her I said I love her back. Well, she probably heard me now anyway. So,
All right, here we go. We got a newbie coming on stage. Everyone,
Oh, hey.
be nice, and welcome.
that means
Miss
you.
Hi,
Yes,
everybody.
Hey,
Hello.
Good to
Hi.
see everybody.
Yeah, good to see
Welcome.
you. Welcome in.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, this is
It's
what
good
we do. Sit around and chill and talk and do whatever.
Awesome. Awesome. I would love to do that with everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be-
Where are you
that would be
from?
fun. I live here in Warner Robins, Georgia, 2
Oh,
hours
Georgia.
south of Atlanta.
Okay.
Yep. I'm from everywhere. Actually, I'm an Air Force brat.
Oh, right
wow.
on.
Yep. My dad's a retired Air Force. We lived in Wyoming. My mom and dad got married in Arkansas. My mom's from Alabama. My dad's from Long Island, New York.
Right
So
on.
I've been everywhere. I've been to Florida, South Carolina.
Yeah.
For your dad's service. Thank you.
No problem. Thank you to everybody out there that trucks drives and that drives them trucks. My uncle John out of Troy, Alabama, he drives for Wiley Sanders.
Okay.
Yep. Yep.
Now, we always love having people come on, especially if they haven't been here before.
Right.
It just,
And it's a good way to make new friends too.
yeah, it's a great way.
Yes. My sister,
So-
she lives up in Rock Island, Illinois. Got snow up there, and
Yeah.
People
So what
all
do
over the place.
you work somewhere or are you retired or
no, I babysit. I'm a living caregiver for our 2-foot boy.
okay.
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah.
I got it made in the shade.
There you go.
That's a good way to put it.
If you love
It
your
is.
job, you
Free
stick
room
with-
and board.
there you go.
Yep. Free car, free rent, everything.
Well, you can't beat that.
Nope.
Now, I had a friend in high school that she was a nanny. You know, I lived in Maine. I grew up in Maine in my high school. When we graduated high school, she went down and did a job down in New York, and she went to become a nanny for a young couple that just have a child,
Uh-huh.
and she's been with them. Oh my God, for like damn near the whole kid's life,
My
being their
goodness.
nanny. So yeah, she made good money.
Awesome.
But they gave her room and board, and you know she lived in a nice upscale house in New York. She
Awesome.
was a nanny for
Awesome. My dad's from Long Island, New York.
yeah. So she got to live all the riches through vicariously through the family, but took care of that
Right.
child yeah.
Awesome.
I mean, if you get into something like that and become an actual nanny to a family that
Right.
I don't know, it'd be kind of a cool
Right.
deal.
Me living here in Georgia, my favorite football team is the Georgia Dogs team.
No, I'm
Here.
sorry. I'm sorry.
I love the Georgia Bulldogs.
I won't hold that against you. Robert, he's
Now,
from-
Curtis, make friends, Curtis. Hey.
I got to do that. If somebody comes on and says they're from Georgia or Alabama or some other state team, I don't care what sport it is, I've got to tease them about it. I'm here in Arkansas. I don't like the Razorbacks. I think they suck. But I'm from Arkansas, so I've gotten hounded by people from everywhere about being a
What are they called? The
Razorback.
Razor Hags?
Razor
Oh,
cracks.
Razorbacks. I thought you said Razor
Razorback.
Hags.
No, razor cracks the crackheads here.
Well, my Georgia Bulldogs are going to beat everybody again, just like they did last year. They're going to tear everybody up. So let's go, dogs.
Those are fighting words. Those are fighting words.
They may.
Uh-oh.
What was your graduating class this year? How
For
many
me,
did seniors? Yeah, Georgia. How many seniors did they lose?
I can't remember. I think we only lost one game.
No, I mean,
This
how
year.
many students, senior students, are y'all losing from the team?
I
Players.
don't know that one. I wish I knew how many players there were.
Because I know
Players
it
for
does
Georgia.
affect your teams and when you lose your senior class, but there's schools that
Senior
70%
players.
of their team is not seniors. You know, they can be
Either that varsity team, yeah.
that they have sophomores and juniors still to come
Right.
up.
Yeah, if you
Hmm.
got a school that's top heavy with seniors and then they graduate, then you got, mediocre students, that are athletes the junior and freshman year. Yeah, you're going to be hurting. They got to build that team back up, get to that senior year again.
Oh,
Right.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because every year you lose your top players when they graduate. So your varsity
Right.
team goes bye-bye.
Oh,
gotta
okay.
Yeah, they got to replenish that.
I didn't know that. Huh. I didn't know that.
So each
My
year
mom's
is very
from Brundage,
interesting.
Alabama.
That's why I
My
like
mom-
I like college football better than I like NFL. Because
Right.
college football, they're playing literally from their hearts. But
Yep.
NFL, they're getting paid to millions of dollars to play, so it's kind of like,
Right.
you look at a pansy and you look at somebody's, trying to rock your world, take your head off when they're got the football. So I like college football a little bit better. High school football is insane. You go to a
Which one's your
high
favorite?
school football game, yeah, they're insane, man. They try to knock
Mhm.
each other out. College is kind of that way, but they're kind of cautious. But NFL,
Right.
it's just a bunch of pansies.
Which one's your
I bet
favorite
they got
team?
extra padding. I don't really have a team. I don't.
Okay. Okay.
I don't. I mean,
Okay.
I didn't even watch any football this year, or 2024, 2025. I didn't watch any football. Yes.
Where are you driving to?
I'm going to Wichita, Kansas.
Okay. That's close up to where I used to almost live at. I used to live in Belleville, Illinois, right outside of St. Louis.
That's the east side, yeah. I'm going way out west.
My mom's from Brundage, Alabama. I have a second cousin. His name is Don Sutton. He's in the Hall of Fame of Atlanta Braves baseball.
That's cool. You seem like a good. Curtis, we got a sports fan here. You know what I'm saying? She likes sports.
I do. I love sports. Yep. I like the St. Louis Cardinals from when I used to live up north, and
Right on.
I love sports.
Cool. What's wrong, Curtis?
Huh?
What's
Oh,
wrong?
I'm just letting y'all talk.
Oh, go ahead. I'll shut up.
You like driving that big truck?
Yeah,
Awesome.
it pays the bills. That's all that matters.
Back in the
really.
day- Well, back in the days, me and my sister, when we used to ride in the back seat of my mom and dad's car, when we go on trips, we hold our hands up in the air. We yank our arms up and down and try to make the truck drivers blow their horns for us. It was awesome.
There you go.
Yep.
Yeah, we get that. We get that every once in a while. I think it's a pastime that's gone, just like the CB radios.
Right. So where's your actually hometown at?
My hometown?
Yeah.
Well, I was born in like Boston, Massachusetts area,
Okay, okay,
but I
okay,
grew up all over the world too. My dad was in the Navy, so mostly East
okay,
Coast, and then I grew up mostly in the West Coast and overseas.
okay. Thank you to your family that served.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Dennis served
Yes, sir.
20 years in the Navy.
I did.
Really?
Yeah, he retired from the Navy. He's a
Not
seaman.
just a baby. I'm not seaman.
Well, thank you to everybody that serves out there.
Okay.
I appreciate all the hard work. Thank you to all the truckers, and I hope they be safe. I pray for everybody out there to be safe.
Thank you.
You always want to make it home.
Yep, sure do. How far you got left till you make it to your destination?
Oh, it's a 4 hour trip, so I got about 2 hours, well, about an hour in right now.
Oh
So I
goodness!
got
Please
3 hour
be
night.
safe.
Well,
Be
3
safe
hours
and
to get there.
watch out for snow and ice. And I pray
Oh,
for
there ain't
you.
shit out here.
I pray that you make it safely.
Well, thank you.
You're very welcome. No problem. Anytime. But y'all gonna be live again tomorrow night?
Well, it's up to Curtis.
Probably not
Okay.
tomorrow. Now, Dennis streams, and we have another driver, Andrew Wood. He said earlier that he was probably going to stream tomorrow.
Okay.
He streams
I'll-
through the
All right. I'll try to keep an eye out for y'all
Well,
tomorrow.
go to our Truckers TV page on Facebook. And,
Okay.
follow us. Follow us, and
I
that
sure
way
will.
you get a notification when somebody
Okay.
goes live.
All right, that sounds good. If I see anybody live, I'll join in and
Right on.
Yeah.
come up on stage again. I love it. I
Unfortunately-
enjoyed it tonight.
Unfortunately, you can't go on stage with them because they're like Dennis. You can make comments with them, but
Okay.
he doesn't have a platform where you can join him like you're doing tonight.
Okay.
You can
Okay.
comment with him.
Okay.
Who's this codger?
Well, next time I come up on y'all, I'll join y'all on stage next time.
Okay, that sounds good. Well, thank you for coming up on
Yeah.
with us. Appreciate it. It's nice meeting you.
You too, and I'm sorry I have to get off here because I don't want to wake the boy up. He's artistic. I don't want
Yeah.
to wake him up.
Well, that's
Perfect.
fine. And
It's
like I said, I
11:20.
I won't hold it against you that you follow the Georgia Bulldogs.
And not only that, it's 11:30 my time here in Georgia.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
Shoot, I go to 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning most time when I do this.
Oh, really?
Not you,
Okay,
me.
okay.
Yeah.
It was good seeing you, Curtis, and everybody, and I
Thank you.
appreciate everyone. Enjoyed meeting everybody,
Thank you.
and I hope everybody has a great night. And I'm gonna follow everybody.
All right. Sounds good. Well, you have a good evening
Thank
yourself.
you. You
Thank
too.
you.
All right. Later, everybody.
See
Bye.
ya.
Bye. Let's
Bye-bye.
see. How do I come up out of here? Let's see.
Red button says leave.
Oh, the red button.
Yeah.
Yep.
Most newbies accidentally hit it the first time. You're doing 100%
Okay.
good.
Want me to show you
All
how to
right,
do
so I
it?
got my mic, I got my video, I got looks like the orange box to my right. Oh, looks like.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
got arrow pointing.
Okay. Thank you.
Henry,
All right,
he's a
thank
veteran.
you.
He still kicks
I
himself
can show you
out.
how to do it and then come back.
Thanks, everybody.
All right, see you later.
All right.
I'm a professional on that.
Yeah, you're one of them there professionals.
Oh shit.
So
Motherfucker.
what are you up to, Henry?
Ah.
I'm not up to anything today, tomorrow. the next day. The next day after that.
Well, hopefully I'll have my car back in the next couple of days. I
What
don't
was that?
You still haven't got back yet?
know. He told me that he's getting a truck. He's buying a truck, and so hopefully I'll have it back in a day or two.
You tell him it was nice of him to leave the keys?
Yeah, I told him about that. He said, "Well, I didn't think you was gonna drive it." I said, "Well, you're right, but it's just the principal thought of it, you know."
How you gonna give a car back and not the keys? Here you go, Dad.
No,
Here's your car back.
Oh, no,
It's
his
By the way, I got
car.
the keys.
It's their car, not mine. They left. She left their car here without any keys to it, and took my car.
Well, that doesn't do you any good, right? What if you got to go somewhere in an emergency?
Right. You know, that's what
Passed
I
out.
told her. Jeez. And most time I'm on the hillside by myself during the daytime.
Hey, I want to get an update on Deborah. What's Deborah been doing? She's been on her little vacation. Didn't she go on vacation or something?
She retired.
I know. I want to get an update on Deborah. How's she living now? What's going on?
She's right here. She just asked if I seen a post from Julie, and I didn't. Now, I seen a post about Ray needing help down there in Florida, Deborah, but I didn't see Julie needing it. I only saw Ray's. By the way, how you doing, Deborah? How'd the camper go? She went on a camp out with the scouts.
Yeah, that's right. She needs to come on here and talk to us. Let us know what's going on. How's she enjoying her retirement, you know? Inquiring minds want to know.
Yeah.
That'd be an interesting topic.
She did.
I love how she talks.
She's done more while she's been retired than I have the whole time I've been retired. And that's just a couple of weeks.
Right?
Rebecca's in here too. Hey, Rebecca, how you doing? I seen your comment when you made it. I just didn't acknowledge it. I just didn't want to interrupt Dennis and Karen.
Oh, sorry.
Rebecca asked you, is your ass dragging today? From all
Me?
things, yeah.
I think we all are. Especially me. The move has been crazy. Got 6 days worth of packing. Like, good Lord. Way too much shit.
Yeah, Deborah, you know, when I finally gave it up, I got my 401k in probably about 2 weeks. Had it spent in one day. So I got to be like rich for one day, and it was gone.
The hell did you pay off? Your little trailer?
No, my trailer's been paid off for 20-something years.
Oh, no
30
shit.
years. But I paid loans, credit cards, the car. Yeah, paid a lot of stuff off because I knew I wouldn't be able to afford it not working. So I just went ahead and used my 401k to do that.
Yeah, Bubba.
Spent 5 days in Gatlinburg with scouts for a competition. What kind of competition do the scouts do?
Building huts, making fires,
Archery.
competing in an obstacle course.
Peeing in an obstacle course?
Peeing. Peeing.
That sounds like my kind of competition. I could probably win that.
A pee. Out
I
there
can
singing the pee-pee song.
That's what I was gonna say. I can win just by my singing.
Whenever we talk about the pee-pee song, let me give you a backstory, folks, on this pee-pee song. So, I think one night, Mr. Curtis was high as a kite, and all of a sudden he had a hot mic, and he went to the bathroom, and all we heard, "Oh yeah, it's the pee-pee song." It was just, we were like, "Curtis, hot mic, Curtis, hot mic," and he's like, "What? It's a pee-pee song." And all we heard is trickling water going into the toilet bowl. Oh yeah, that was funny. Curtis came back. He's like, "What's wrong with y'all?" Woo! Somebody's high as a kite.
I wasn't feeling the pain for a week then.
Yeah, that
I
shit
was
was funny.
feeling good.
That was one of those moments that we would cherish forever.
Well, Faye, good night to you. Thank you for stopping in. Good to see you. Maybe you and Diane can catch up on some pole dancing, stripper pant dancing.
Oh boy.
I almost started out without laughing.
Diane told me she retired that.
That's what she told you.
Yeah.
I still think she's got it slicked up.
Yeah,
I'm in
another
love
room.
with the stripper. I'm in love with the stripper.
Patty P still measuring cucumbers.
Yeah, her and Diane done that earlier. Oh, active shooter training, rope climbing, and escape rooms. That's pretty cool.
No, that's pretty shitty that we have to do active shooter training for. Man, what is the world coming to?
You know, Arkansas is one of the few states left that is open carry, and
Not Missouri is.
like I said, one of the few. A lot of the states have went to no carry or no concealed carry. You have to get the concealed carry permit and all that. But Arkansas and Missouri are two of them that doesn't.
Maine does.
Do we have one in Maine?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't know. I know everybody's got a rifle in their fucking back of their truck.
Well, that's typical up here anyway.
Oh yeah, especially deer hunting season. Everybody's got a rifle in them. You know, I wouldn't dare to do that these days, but back in the early 90s and 80s, everybody had a shotgun in their fucking back window of their pickup trucks. I mean,
I had that 66 Mustang that I had a gun rack in the back window. Had my shotgun in my window.
that's what I'm saying. You don't want to do that these days.
Hell no.
You know, obvious somebody rob your truck, just break the window and take your gun.
Yeah. You don't
But back
see
in the
too
day,
many of that.
nobody was doing that. Nobody would take your shit, you know, especially in Maine.
Hell, here you could leave the windows down and have your guns in the back window.
See, this is how good Maine is. You know everybody in town. So if somebody shows up that you've never seen before, it goes real quick. Who the fuck is that guy? You know? Who the fuck is that guy? So is that your cousin Tommy from fucking down south? Who the fuck is this guy, you know?
Yeah.
And
if you come to my
it's
door,
real
you
quick.
better know- if you come to my door, I better know who you are.
Yeah. You don't just show up to people's fucking houses. You just don't in Maine.
Nope. Don't do it here either.
Yeah.
That's why I have security here. It's nothing uncommon for somebody to walk up to your door in the middle of the night. And it happens during the daytime too. It's not just night here.
Well, it's kind of scary though, because you have if you have known delivery drivers, like the delivery driver that for our new house, she actually came to the door and rang the doorbell and actually wanted to talk to us because she says that she's the regular delivery driver in this area. So I guess that's how they have it in the rural areas, where they'll go up there and get to know you so that they can see the surrounding area and stuff like that, make sure where you want your packages, and because we're about a quarter mile into our property. We're in the back 3 acres, so you got to drive our driveway before you get to our little turnaround. So she just wanted to get to know us, and that was kind of cool,
Yeah.
so that if somebody shows up and we don't know who they are, be like, "Who the fuck are you?" Like, "Oh, I'm your delivery." No, you're not, because we have our delivery person.
Yep.
They're
Yep.
pretty much exclusive in that area to do their routes.
Well, that's pretty nice to do. I mean, you
Yeah.
don't see that very often.
No. So that's part of living in the country.
Yeah.
I know sometimes in the cities they just throw your shit up in the on your porch, like
Either that or on the
literally
sidewalk,
chuck
one
it.
or the other.
Yeah.
Yeah. I see them videos of them drivers, some of them. You see the new fad that they're doing now where they're rigging up boxes and putting on their porches, the crooks.
Making them blow up.
Yeah.
Hey, Curtis,
Hey, what?
I see you're following that too. I watched that one too. You were following that about that girl that's deaf, that Jordan girl.
Oh, yeah.
That's pretty.
I
cool.
like that. Yeah, that's pretty good. And they have 2 daughters that's deaf, Lauren and Jaden.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that's unusual that the family has 2 daughters.
The
like
father
that.
picks on Jaden a lot.
Oh yeah, that's what makes it. And you notice how much she tears up that tractor,
Oh
Gets-
my gosh, she had it stuck.
getting it stuck. Why in the world I know what the purpose of it is.
Yeah. Then
But-
she drives her dad's big truck down at the end of the driveway.
Gets it stuck, hung up.
I don't know if it got hung. I didn't see that part, but I know she drove it down at the end of the driveway, was told to back it up, bring it up.
She got it high centered.
Oh, did she?
She didn't swing it out right, and she hung it up on the frame where the asphalt and the dirt meet on the driveway to the main road.
Yeah.
I centered it right there.
And then her father tosses her into those stuffed animal things.
It's a
Walmart.
hoot. I love watching them. They're so funny. He's a truck driver. He quit driving because of his health.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
he's supposed to sell that newest truck he had.
The purple one?
Yes. But for what I understand, he's keeping the other one.
Yeah. He's got a red one too.
The red one is the newest one. That's the one he's selling because he's still paying on it.
Yeah. But yeah, he said he had to give it up because of his health.
Yeah.
The
I'll
doctors
reach
don't
out.
know what they're the
I
doctors
sent him
don't
a-
know what they're talking about.
Yeah. I sent a message to him and invited him to come watch us,
Yeah.
but I hadn't heard back from him. I'm sure they
He's
get
got a-
thousands of messages.
She's
every
got quite a
day.
few horses.
And if she could, she'd have more
Yeah.
horses and cats.
Yeah. Yeah. And is the sister older or younger?
Older.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, but I like watching them. I watch them, all the videos every day, and they just have fun with each other. The whole family does.
Oh yeah. I think she can hear a little bit.
Yeah, she's
Or
got
read
that
lips.
implant. She got that implant behind her ear. So
I like watching the one girl with Tourette's that was on the
what is
where
her name? I know who you're
I forgot
talking
her
about.
name, but she has like severe Tourette's, and like she's always like, "Fuck, ball hair."
She
It's just
has a
funny as hell.
television show.
No, I know. Yeah, she tries to give awareness to Tourette's. I mean,
Yeah.
but some of the clips that she makes with her boyfriend there is funny as shit.
Yeah.
She'll be trying to make chocolate chip cookies and fucking throws the dough and throws the flour and fuck shit, fuck, throws it up. It's pretty funny.
Yeah.
I'm not laughing at her, but I'm just laughing at the the content that she's creating. It's supposed to be
Right.
entertaining and funny. At the same time, awareness of it.
I was watching one video today, and there was so much cussing in it, I had to turn it off. I couldn't take that. Every now and then it's okay, but when they're doing it just every word or every other word, that's just ridiculous. And I just don't watch that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I noticed that George is really close to her dad. Did you notice that?
Yeah. Oh,
George.
yeah. They're Jaden.
Jaden, yeah. Yeah, she's
Yeah.
close to her father. He don't go nowhere without her.
They're buddies.
Oh, yeah. I like the handshake they do.
Yeah. it
You
could
like
be
the
a
what?
The handshake.
Could be 10 minutes shorter, though. Takes
And then
10 minutes for the video.
Yeah, and then they try to kick each other.
Yeah, they're funny.
I liked it when she was drilling the hole to put that piece on the shingle, though. Right there. Can't you see it?
Is that the one that was on today?
Yeah, no, that was the pat.
They had one today that John was on the ladder trying to fix the roof at night, and Jaden was holding a flashlight from the ground, and she couldn't get on top of the roof. It's just shining against the bottom of the roof, and he was fussing at her, shine the light where you can see. Finally, he got down and she climbed up on the roof and held a flashlight for him where he could see.
And then Jaden's trying to chase a cat on the roof.
But I tell you what, she gets herself in so much predicaments.
She was fixing brakes on her mother's car.
Did you see John drop the trash can on her car?
No.
On the roof, and it fell down on the driver's side, hit the side mirror and broke it off, and put a dent in Shannon's car. And he says, "Oh well." Got duct tape and tried to duct tape the mirror back on, but it didn't work out that way.
I saw it when Jade was changing the brakes on the car.
Yeah. I can say I've probably watched about every video they got.
And then the father puts dog food and cat food in the seats and moves them all the way back and puts a coat on the windshield washers, wipers.
Yeah.
What do they prank each other?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they just picking at each other all the time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's good family entertainment. It really is.
I try to do that with Sabrina. I try to do that with Sabrina, but it doesn't end well with me.
She wins,
I don't think I can put it on TV, on Truckers TV. Normally doesn't end well with me.
she can speak a little bit, Curtis.
Oh yeah, I know. And like I said, she can hear some. They
Yeah,
just have
and
to
the
talk
other
a
one-
little bit.
The other one can talk pretty good.
Yeah, she talks. Lauren talks better than Raiden does. But see, she's totally deaf. Lauren is.
Yeah,
She reads lips and signs.
yeah.
It's been a minute since I've been out of Wichita.
I like it. I like it when they go to the Walmart. Jaden's always putting stuff in the cart.
Yeah. Well, hey, Linda Townsend, how are you doing this evening?
Hey, Linda, how you been? Oregon's an open carry? Oh yeah, that's right. Linda got herself a gun. I remember that. She was like, when I went there to KFC, she's like, yeah, I got my gun. I'm like, what? I was like, well, don't bring it out. It's okay.
I don't blame her carrying it. Oregon and California and Washington State.
Yeah.
You better believe I'd be packing.
I miss Linda. I wish I could go back out to Oregon. But just not possible. Not these days, at least.
Well, I know I'll never go back to that part of the country again.
Yeah.
Them days are over with. I talk to my cousin. One of my cousins still every now and then. She lives in Washington.
Washington.
Yeah, up there in Washington. They live there, right there at Fort Lewis.
Did you say washer machine or washer machine?
Washer.
Yeah, that's
Washer.
how they say it in Oregon. Washer machine. Like, what the fuck? It's a washer
We
machine.
don't say machine. We say washer.
Washer. There's a really bright light in the sky coming my way. Is that an alien?
Nah, it's a missile.
What the fuck is that?
It's a missile.
Northern
Oh,
Light.
God.
The Northern Light.
No, it's a really bright light, like a searchlight.
They're
There it
searching.
You know, I would probably see some shit out here in Kansas. I'll tell you what.
Seen Toto?
So I guess they're gonna try to release the alien files, all the X-Files kind of shit going on. So I'm like, whatever, people.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that the other day.
The government's they got their heads so far up their asses right now. It's just
All these UFO sightings and stuff.
They're just anything that tries to get the attention off of what's happening in the government, they're going to do it.
yeah,
Anything.
they're trying to distract everybody.
Yeah.
Probably distract them from war. You know, we're about to go
Yeah.
fuck up Iran. I guarantee you.
Well, I seen some stuff today about Israel, and I did not know about that. I was enlightened to.
Like
And
what?
so,
Well, enlighten me because I don't watch the news. What's going on?
well, being their teachings and all are more satanic.
Satanic?
Yes. They're teaching the children in schools to hate Christians. And
Oh,
what
fuck
you
me.
see on the social media, how good Israel is, supposedly, is what the media wants you to see.
Yeah, be
Israel is
careful. Be careful
Israel-
talking about that stuff because I know they want to censor a lot of shit. So
Well, I've seen several videos today about it, and
it kind of raises the question mark: who's evil and who isn't, right?
exactly, I was always raised about Israelites, and all of that. Now, at one time it might have been, but today it's not the same as it was back in 1940, whatever, when it was established. 48 or 46, I can't remember which year it was, but it's totally different than what it was formed as, and it's not a good thing. And why the United States is still protecting it, I have no idea.
I don't know.
But they have a military that can take care of itself today.
Oh yeah, let them fight their own wars.
Exactly. So
Now Iran's a different story. Iran is Iran needs to just be like wiped off, like
Yeah,
just the
Iran
military,
needs
not their people. Their people are soft. Their people are. They need to be rescued. They need to be liberated, or whatever. But yeah, Iran.
look at all the
That dictator needs to be taken out.
Look at all the protesting that's happening in Iran right now.
Yeah,
And,
if Iran was if it was free like Saudi Arabia, if it was free like the region out there, yeah. If it was another Dubai, it'd be a great place to go. But
it's gonna happen anytime.
Oh, yeah.
Dennis. If you noticed, the Navy has moved all of them military ships out there,
oh yeah,
and they're
about
ready.
to fuck
They're
something
ready
up.
to work right now. So they supposedly moved all their nuclear facilities, manufacturing facilities. They've moved them and put them all underground, which we saw already what the United States is capable of doing with their underground facilities. So it's no big deal. There's some things that they've said. Iran have said, their leaders publicly announced that they can hit every United States military facility in that part of the region, and that's what the United States is prepared for right now.
Yeah.
To protect all of that.
Oh, we about to go fuck some shit up.
But my concern is Russia and China getting involved. That's my biggest fear, because I do know China is capable of doing things that I don't even want to think about. Russia, I'm really not concerned about.
No,
because there's
this
still
is what I think. If we start, this is what I think. If we go to Iran and do something, I think China is going to try to take Taiwan.
Yeah.
In distraction.
Yes, I do. And then we'll have to have support from other countries to help in that place.
Yeah, I think Japan would definitely support that in that region, keep stability. I don't know. It doesn't need to. Everybody just needs to cool their fucking jets, anyways. But
oh yeah, yeah, and a lot of it has to do with our left-sided government that's trying to take down our government here in the United States. They need to get behind on what's being done and trying to get done and keep fighting it, and support the United States, not just one side.
They'd rather steal money and give it to another country.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I said, they're all fucked up.
Yeah. Megyn Kelly showed a video today where some dude, he in an interview, he told on himself where he gave money and received money from the government during Biden's administration. Had to do with his mindset, Biden's mindset, and other things. And that video is going around now all over the place.
Yeah.
Because he was interviewed by some news group.
You hear all this shit about the Charlie Kirk crap shit with the God damn, some internal shit there, man. You knew it was going to come out. Something crooked was going to come out. I have a feeling she had something to do with it.
There's so much stuff that's just trying to get the attention away from where the attention needs to be put. And,
yeah, everybody's talking about these Epstein shit. Yeah. Well, I think there's very, very powerful, high people involved with all that Epstein shit that they're trying desperately to keep that, from getting out there.
Yes, they are. But right at this moment, we have more important things to concentrate on. And that's the security of our country and our rights to the world. That's what's needed to be concentrated on. All the other stuff can be taken care of after the fact. And it'll be taken care of in right time, but right now it's not the time. And this is what I get mad about it. Every time I see a news article from these fake news channels in The View, I have never wanted to puke more trying to watch a program than I do. There's 3 women on there. They have Savannah Chrisley co-hosting right now. She's a stand-in co-host till they get a permanent replacement if they stay on the air. And that one, I don't know their names. The only one I know is Whoopi Goldberg. And the other one that just attacked her, Savannah, today or one day here recently. These people they're criminals. They're terrorists. They are trying to tear this country down. And they're supposed to be taken off the air. The FCC is supposedly filing charges against them for because they talk about the Republican Party the way they talk about them. It's all one-sided. They never talk about the Democrats. It's always the Republicans. And being a public television channel, they're required to put 50-50. You talk about the Republicans 50% of the time, you do the same for the Democrats, and they're not doing that.
Yeah.
And so that is breaking the law. Joy, yes, thank you, Robin. That cunt.
Oh my God!
All of them needs to be taken off the air. They're criminals. The only reason why I listened to today's video was because Savannah was on there, and I like the Chrisleys. I always have, and Todd and Julie, they did do prison time for their crimes, and they got out early, but they did serve time for their criminal activity. But I've always liked them, and for Joy to treat Savannah the way she did, if I was Savannah, I'd have just got walked up and just cussed him out right there on camera and walked out on that program, never set foot into place again. They're sickening. Yeah. And I guarantee you, the people they have in the audience, I wouldn't be afraid to say they probably pay them to show up there for taping. That's just my opinion. But for what they talk about and they get away with it, I don't know how they do it. They are traitors. That's a fact. That's why I say they're creating terroristic acts by the way they're talking about the government.
They do it for entertainment. They do it for entertainment and a one-sided view.
Well, look what they do to me. I watched 5 minutes of that crap today, and I was ready to wring their necks. And I shouldn't feel that way. So just imagine all the people that's crazier than I am, what these people are thinking of doing because of what they're saying. I just turn the channel off. I don't sit there and get madder and madder. I'm pissed off enough. I don't want to sit there and get to the point of doing something I shouldn't. But the way the country is, people's crazy. They'll sit there and just get madder and madder till they try to do something.
A lot of those Minnesotans, the whistleblowers, the ladies there, they got nothing better to do but to get paid and blow a whistle.
Yeah. And I've always said I'm a happy person. I try to be, and I like to watch things that are funny, makes me happy, and that's why I quit watching news and talk shows mostly, is because it's a bunch of crap. It's what they put on social media and television now is just not worth watching. And that's why a lot of these people are going to social media to do podcasts. They're leaving these national television networks because it's all crap. And they're doing
That's what they want to put out. They're ran by the elites. They're funded by the elites. They're sponsored by the elites.
Yep.
And the elites are the people with the money that control everything. But it's the big bankers, the Rockefellers, or the Walmarts, the Waltons,
Mm-hmm.
fucking people that have power, money.
You don't talk about the Richardsons.
It's always like that. I don't even know who they are.
I see his eyes; they're open.
Talk about
Henry?
Don't talk about the Richardsons. What a
He said the elite, the rich people. So I said, don't talk about them. I'd have to fart to have any sense anymore. I can't even say I've got any change in my pocket.
So your pocket ain't going jingle-ling-a-ling, huh?
Yeah, I have not. I haven't had change in my pocket in years. It always pulled my britches down.
Don't do it on this. Don't do it on this channel.
Oh, you ain't got nothing to worry about now.
Oh boy.
Pulling my britches down.
Jesus, Diane, get all excited.
So I got a question. So one of the things we found out about our new place, right? We're on well water. And the water smells like sulfur.
Mm-hmm.
It's got a real strong rotten egg sulfur smell to it. So I think we got to get a purifier?
Yeah, you could put one in where the water comes into the house.
Yeah.
It's
almost like
filter system on it.
Yeah, it's almost like if you go to like the onsen, or I call them onsens in Japan, with like the public the baths, like the hot water that comes up, I don't know, it just smells like that. I guess it's earthy. I know some people like it. I mean, it smells like rotten fucking eggs or somebody boiling in water.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
Let me tell you this, Dennis. Let me tell you this. My well, my brother, the old trailer used to be where my brother's trailer is now. It was hooked to my well. My water never tasted like iron. It didn't. It doesn't have an iron flavor in it. It's just as pure as it can be flavor.
Yeah.
That old blue and white trailer's water is the same, coming out of the same well, just different piping in the house. It had a bad iron taste. You couldn't drink it. And the difference was he had copper piping in the trailer. I didn't. I've got this plastic, whatever it's called, in here.
Flex pipe.
Yeah, polybutylene, I think it is. So I never had that problem, but that trailer did. He had actually replaced all the pipe in the trailer, all the way from the well house to each spigot, each faucet, everything, and it still had that iron taste in it, or smell and all of that. And like I said, I don't have it. I drink well water. It's what I drink, and I don't have filters.
I ain't drinking this shit. We drink regular bottled water, but yeah. So I don't know. We thought maybe that the water heater had some residual old stuff that kind of just, I don't know. But we're thinking about, it's about $1,500 for that water filtration system that it cleans it before it goes into the thing.
And I
think
highly
that's what we're
recommend
going to have to invest.
it. Works. They work. Yeah.
Yeah. Get that sulfur smell.
If I had the problem, I'd have already had it here, but like I said, I've never had it. And you can do run tests on it too. You can take it to the health department.
They did when we first did we had to shock it. I know that because it had like a reading. It's that algae shit that's in water.
Yeah.
So, but I don't know. We'll figure it out. I don't know. I know Sabrina runs to the other house, the old house that we still have. Takes a shower there. I'm like, what are you doing? She's like, I can't take a shower in that sulfur water. So, well, this is gonna be a fucking problem.
Well, you know what? If he is to come to Hot Springs and go to the bath houses, that's coming right out of the ground, that hot water. They have to actually cool it down to bathe in it. And that's what you're going to smell. That's what that water is, has a high content of sulfur.
That's the sulfur in it.
Yeah.
I don't mind it because I grew up in Japan, so that the Japanese onsen was basically boiling water coming from the earth, and they filtered it. They didn't filter it; they just put it right into their bathtubs or their baths, and you pay a fee to go in there and soak in it. Oh my God. You're right.
What the hell did he say, Henry?
I don't know. He's speaking Japanese.
Yeah, I sound like it, doesn't it?
Am I picking up?
Yeah, you're breaking up. You're sounding like one of them computer robots or something.
Oh, my bad.
Oh, you're all right. I think it's funny. Patty, that only lasts for a couple of days. When you got that bad of a sulfur smell, you're going to have to filter it. because you'd be putting chlorine down that
Yeah.
thing, so it would be human consumptionable.
That's not a
Just
word.
bait.
Consumptionable.
Hey, it's good enough for an
Consumptionable.
Arkansas boy. It would be non-potable water. There you go. There's a
Non-drinkable water.
technical word for it. Non-potable.
In other words, don't drink.
You can only use potable water. You can't use non-potable. Non-potable
Doesn't
is
mean
what's
potty
straight
water.
out of the sewer plant. And believe it or not, Hot Springs Village puts it on Lake or on Ponce de Leon golf course. It pumps out of the receiving water that we discharge water into, and they pump it to the golf courses to water the golf courses in the summertime. Yeah, I do too, Patty. It's good water.
It was kind of funny the other night. I was watching Dennis, and all of a sudden he got off. The video ended.
Do what?
I was watching Dennis driving the other night, a couple nights ago. Must have been last week, towards the end of the week. All of a sudden it said video ended. Okay.
Oh,
He
really?
must have pressed the wrong button.
I ain't seen him stream in about a month.
Well, he was before
Yeah.
he was
I've been-
talking about moving on Saturday, and he hit the wrong button, and the stream
Oh,
ended.
yeah. No, that was that night where there was like 3 of you guys in there, and it wouldn't. For some reason, it didn't want to get out. It was so secluded. There was like 3 people that, that's it, and and I understand sometimes we don't hit, it doesn't go out, but that was like ridiculous. There was like 3 people the entire 45 minutes I was streaming, so I was just like, you know what? All right, tonight's a relax night. So, like, maybe everybody just don't want to watch me anymore. I don't know, but it's all good.
Patty said she is there. She's just sleeping. Oh, man. Judy said Perkaboo. Perkaboo, Henry. I think Judy's losing it. Too much chocolate. Hey, when you got on here, Henry, Diane left. What's going on with you two?
I don't know. She just,
What's going on with you two?
she's having a little spat with me, I guess. You know how it is.
Nope. Already? Jesus.
She's just jealous because I came on and she won't.
Jeez.
Oh
I think
my
it's-
God.
You know how that goes.
There's
How
more
that
to
goes,
it.
Curtis.
More to it than that.
I guess Henry's helicopter wasn't too exciting. Kind of probably disappointing. Is that all you got, buddy?
I knew you was here, Diane. I just trying to get your attention.
Stay on the road, Dennis. Watch out for
I
them
know, right?
rumble strips. Watch out for them rumble strips.
Fuck. I know. What the fuck? I've got this fucking old Dominion, won't go more than 65 miles an hour, and I've got doubles tonight, so I can't get around them.
I thought there was like a sensor in your truck that tells you when you're close to the rumble strips.
No, this one doesn't.
Oh, don't.
Yeah, so basically my cruise control set and is keeping my distance from him automatically. So if he slows down, I slow down. If he goes fast, I go fast. I'm set at 68, but he's going 64 right now. Like, fuck.
I was talking with Andrew the other night. He's got every bell and whistle in that truck.
Oh, yeah, it drives me nuts.
I could, yeah, I couldn't take it myself.
Even if he goes over, even tells you if you're going too fast over a bridge. It'll indicate it. Slow down. Might be icy. I remember those. If you have to go a certain speed over the bridge, or indicates that you're going too fast.
No, these trucks don't do that. This is a 2026 Freightliner. It's brand new. It's got 2,846 miles on it.
Oh, a few more miles to go.
Yeah, she's brand new. Nice and shiny. Jesus Christ, bud. 64. Really? Come on. You're definitely, Henry, you got something going on in the background there, bub, because it's echoing.
I don't know. I talked to everybody all day, and
Where's your phone setting?
in my hands.
Is it by a computer or laptop or anything?
No.
By a house landline, by a television,
No.
a scanner.
I'm holding it in my hand.
But that's not what I'm asking. Where's it close to? What is it close to? You got some kind of electronic device sitting close to you?
Yeah, my TV, but it's off.
It don't have to be on. The electrical interference.
Well, I got the turnpike out by me too.
It's not turnpike interference.
You don't
It's
think so?
every time Dennis or I talk, it echoes on your device.
It might be his volume's too high. I don't know. And he hears it. It hears the voice and it repeats it.
You still
I don't
got them
know.
earbuds?
Or he's just got a shitty phone. He needs to upgrade his phone. He's
You got one
I
of
already
them
upgraded it.
cheap iPhones. That's your first mistake. Get rid of
No,
that
it
iPhone.
ain't. Because everybody I talked to's got an iPhone around here.
Well, you're from Maine. That explains it. Nobody's ever said y'all were too bright.
Hey. Fuck.
I stand by my comment.
Yeah. Okay, that's coming from somebody from Arkansas. Mm-hmm.
And see there, that's why I said what I did about Maine. We always
For
get
you-
talked about.
Your wife, cousin, sister. You know.
My kinfolk. Yeah. Hey, sis, what you doing tonight? Want to go out? Henry can relate to that.
See if I can get by this
But
motherfucker.
sometimes I do get turnpike interference.
Oh, 66. He's going 64. I'm going 66. Come on. Come on.
He's
I think I can.
keep you behind him.
Nah, he's speeding up. Oh, fucktard. You motherfucker.
Turn your lights on bright.
No, he knows I'm trying to get by him.
That's why I turned my lights on bright.
Ah, there he goes. He's slowing down now. He sees it. Oh, he sees a popo too. Fuck. That's the sheriff. I mean, I'm passing him at the speed limit, so cops shouldn't do anything. There we go. Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Robin, he says he doesn't have no apps open in the background.
Oh, it's fine now.
I think it's how he's setting. He's setting by something. That when he sets a certain way. See, he just moved back and I could hear it. The snap in the reception. Or in the background, I could hear it.
I can't hear anything right now. It doesn't.
No,
It's not staticky or echoey.
Right. When he moved back, I heard a static in it. I just heard an echo too. Do you not have your earbud anymore?
No, I don't.
Well, you could probably get it set for about $1.99. Be better than what you got.
He got his iPhone from Temu. They said it was an iPhone, but it's a knockoff.
Henry, the Queen has said, "Move your ass somewhere."
Oh, you know what he's doing? I know what he's doing. Are you texting right now?
No.
Are you tapping your phone like texting?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Because if you're tapping your phone, that's the static. That's the could be that. Having a full-blown conversation with somebody in the background, cheating on us and shit. You fucking double timer.
I can't text unless I'm off the screen. I can't do it.
I've told you before, Henry, you ain't that pretty to be looking at yourself.
No, I have to go completely out to do anything with my phone. Because every time I get a phone call,
that's an iPhone for
because
you.
every time I get a phone call,
Yeah.
I have to get myself back in here.
It's the smartest dumb phone that they made.
See,
iPhone's going to be replaced here pretty soon. You know, Tesla's
with
coming
the new
out with
one.
their phone. Yeah, Tesla's coming out with a new type of phone. You know, there's all kinds of companies coming up trying to compete with iPhone because iPhone is just overrated right now. They really are. They want to keep their manufacturing out of, overseas.
Yeah. Half the
Only a matter of
time,
time.
half the time, Henry, I don't even look at the screen. I'm on a totally different page. On February 28th, every planet in our solar system will gather in the sky for a rare parade that won't happen again until 2040. February
Really?
28th. Yep. They will be lined up for everyone to see.
Really?
Lined up in a row. Sure will.
That's cool.
Yeah.
So it happens once in our lifetime?
No, it'll happen again in 2040.
You think I'm going to be alive in 2040?
I don't know. I don't know, but I hope I am. I got too many more people to piss off.
I'm 49 right now. We're at 2026.
Yeah, that's
7, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42. That's like 35 plus years.
70 years
Right?
old.
I'll be fucking 70. I'll be lucky if I get to 70.
dude, don't be saying that shit. Henry's almost 70 as it is. Scare him. He'll think he'll die.
61 in July.
61 if you lie.
Yep.
What if you tell the truth? That's all I've ever had, Deborah, is an Android. I've never owned an iPhone. I've just heard too many people not like them. So I'd hate to get one and be stuck with it. And plus, I don't hardly ever use a telephone. Ever. Well, I won't hardly ever have to use my telephone much at all anymore because I got them cameras hooked to this laptop now. I'm going to keep it on now for good, and that way.
What'd you say? Tell the truth, Curtis?
Yeah, you said you'll be 61 if you lie.
No, in July.
I heard if you lie, so I said, what if you tell the
Oh, I
truth?
said July.
if you lie in July. Kind of close, same time.
So you're older than I am, huh?
Yeah, right. Not quite.
I forgot. I don't know how old
I think last night I got so tired I had to take a nap last night for a good hour and a half. I was all crumped up in a ball, my legs up on the steering wheel, up onto the dash, sunk down in my seat, holding my fucking chair arm. I woke up, my
Oh, you
my
worked
legs
last
were numb.
night?
Yeah, I worked last night. My legs were numb. I couldn't feel my toes. Fucking my elbow was numb. My arm was numb. My neck was all kinked up. I was like, oh my God. You ever try to take a nap in a day cab?
It's hard.
I've done it
Fucking almost
a bunch of
impossible.
times. I've done it a bunch of times.
You put your body in different positions that you never thought. I mean, you almost look like a fucking pretzel.
Well, I didn't never have. I could lay my seat back and stretch my legs between the dash and the stick shift,
Yeah.
and I could lay back and be
Yeah.
pretty
It
confident.
don't happen for this. It don't
You don't-
happen for this one.
You don't have a stick shift, so you shouldn't have any anything in the way.
No, they got this big ass console thing in the middle. Trust me, I thought about laying across the floorboard.
I had a stick shift and a control tower, all of that between the seat. My air gate, my what else? Did
You know
I
what's
have?
really cool? When I saw Amanda's truck, she had that center console that old boy built for her,
Mhm.
where she folded the wood panel out on both sides, opened it up. It was on hinges, and then it had a mattress inside it. And she'd take the mattress and put it straight across. It would actually go across. She'd have a whole bed in the day cab. I mean, that was pretty fucking genius.
You know, I would hate to have to sleep in a day cab like I would in one with a sleeper. I wouldn't feel safe when I was setting up like I would, doze off. I felt safe, because if somebody was trying to open the door, I was right there to take care of the problem. But if I was laid out between the seats, there's no way I could go to sleep because I'd be worried about somebody breaking in before I could get up.
Well, ain't like gonna be butt ass naked sitting in the middle there. You just get up and turn the key on.
You crazy wabbit. Had a bunny wabbit. Triggered my camera.
Butt ass naked driver. Carter's driving no panties on. I ain't got no panties on.
I never wear them. They're too restrictive.
Got the fucking room. Yeah, I tend to free ball sometimes too. A little more oxygen to the gonads.
Easier to scratch. Get to them hard to get scratching areas.
Oh, did you say scratch or stretch?
Scratching.
Okay.
Scratch.
This is what Truckers TV and the Curtis Show has come down to: scratching balls talk. Awesome, just awesome. I mean, we'll talk about just about anything on this fucking show.
Yeah, you get to my age, you have to pick them up to scratch them,
Oh God, that's not a fucking view I want in my head right now. Thanks for the visual. Jesus Christ.
You're more than welcome, sir.
See an old man Curtis sitting there in his fucking chair and his balls are hanging down, touching the ground. He's like, I'm scratching my balls. Oh my God. What kind of, you fucked everybody. Everybody's got this image in there. Diane spit her fucking coffee out. Robin's rolling around in the fucking bed. She's dying. I'm like, I'm about to puke.
Went flying across the room.
All I can see is fucking Curtis's balls hanging on the fucking ground. He's scratching him.
I won't show you my bungee cord I have hanging with. Oh, you're welcome. Yeah.
Like that one cow in fucking Laredo, Texas. Big old bull with his balls hanging, dragging. Oh my God. That was a funny day. I was with Beaver, and we went around that corner. There, sure enough, big old white bull cow, longhorn, biggest two set of balls just literally dragging on the ground. I'm like, holy shit. That's one stud right there. Robin's like, oh my goodness. Right? Hello?
Yeah, right. No, they make a bungee cord that's just perfect for it to hang them with. I can hook one side to my shorts and then wrap it down around it and hook it on the other side of the shorts, hold them up. Easy access.
Oh my.
You want to see my bungee cord?
You want to see my pecker?
No, I didn't say my
You
paper.
want to see my pecker?
I said my bungee cord.
You want to see my pecker? There's my pecker. Oh my God! Oh, you want to see my pecker? You see that show? Oh, that little fucking skit. It's funny as hell. Little bird comes up, lands on the door hinge. Like, you want to see my pecker? You know you want to see my pecker. And then drops it and is hanging there, and he's like, "Oh my God, what is that? Oh, it's my pecker."
We're talking about my balls, and Judy says I miss Star. How did we go from my balls to Star?
Oh my goodness. Star balls.
That's what I was just wondering. Does Star have balls, Dennis? I shouldn't have said that. I'm
did not.
sorry.
No, she's one tough cookie though.
No, I guarantee she is.
She handled herself very well.
Yeah, I believe it.
It was quite interesting. I mean, that being a co-ed crew and training at the same time, it was one of those challenges in my life as far as being a trainer. It was pretty cool.
Yeah.
You know, it was a different concept.
I hope they're doing good. I hadn't seen them since they left. I saw the one picture that you had posted with had his name right in my head right before I started talking about it. Will.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, I hadn't seen him since you posted a picture where you met up with him that one time.
Yep. That was last time I was in Dallas, Texas. I was picking up No, P&G. I was picking up P&G.
Yeah. Diane, it was Judy that said it. And then I didn't hear Dennis say Star. Did you say Star?
I said Beaver. Star Beaver.
Beaver.
Well, I hope Star and Will, whatever they're doing good.
Yeah. Ooh, that belly is full. You look sleep like a baby. So what are you going to do while you're doing nothing, Henry?
Nothing. You ever see? Be like that guy that's on Facebook. He's out there moving his arms and legs, and the lady says, "What are you doing?" "Fucking nothing."
And
He's just out there just doing exercise, and the lady says, "I'm not doing nothing."
okay.
That's all he does.
No, what I think he was doing the motion of banging the air, and then she asked him, "What are you doing?" He says, "Like, I'm fucking nothing." Literally, like, trying to fuck nothing. That was what, Anyways.
I guess she had to be there.
Stay off the porn here, Henry. Stay off the porn.
It's a video. It's on Facebook.
I know. I know. Oh my God, this drive is long and boring. I forgot how boring Wichita was.
How long does it take you to get there?
About 4 hours.
Ooh.
This is an 8-hour round trip. I'll be back probably. It's 11 now. I'm about an hour away. Should be back about 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning.
Makes a long
And I
night.
got to go over to the house. Yeah, well, worst thing is I got to go over to the house and grab the last remaining shit that we got. We got 3 piles. 2 piles got to go to the Goodwill. And then 1 pile or 2 piles need to go, well, actually 5 piles. 2 piles go to Goodwill, 2 piles go back to the house, the new house, and 2 piles go to the trash. And then we got to clean the house. And then we get our deposit back. So. We got to be out by the first of the month. It's the first of the month. Get out, get out.
Be out by next Sunday.
No, Monday. 28th is Sunday.
Huh?
Only 28 days in February.
Yeah, Sunday's the 1st.
No, Monday's the first.
Yeah. No.
Oh, Sundays.
Don't make me get my calendar out. Sunday's the 1st.
Okay, so this Sunday we gotta be out by. Oh yeah, we got the rest of this week to get that completely cleaned out. Probably Friday to clean, like field day.
When in doubt, I will whip it out.
Oh, Jesus.
My calendar.
God.
My
Oh.
calendar. You guys got dirty minds.
Well, this is coming from off the topic of your balls hanging down to the ground. Oh yeah, we are prepared for everything.
I
It gets
really
worse
enjoy.
later-
I really
It's
enjoy
worse
it
later in the
talking
night
about
when
my
you're not
balls.
out dinner.
Hey, Roberta, how you doing?
Henry,
What's that?
you just talked over Curtis. I couldn't understand Curtis. What did you say,
I didn't say
Curtis?
that.
I said I enjoy how y'all talk about my balls.
I bet you do.
Yeah, it's rather pleasant. I have worldwide popular balls.
Don't want no short. Curtis like the
What?
big chocolate balls, salted chocolate balls.
Watching us guys on the big screen at home. Phone got to charge. Says
Oh, yeah?
Roberta.
Talking about big chocolate salty balls. Welcome to Truckers TV and the Curtis. Dun, dun, dun.
No, I'm not
Henry's
like
dreaming of those chocolate salty balls.
Diane asked if I could throw them over my shoulder. I said, no, I'm not like her. I can't throw them over my shoulder.
What's that joke? What's the worst feeling a man feels when get a cough. It's the worst feeling. 2 hands on his shoulders.
It's got to be a prostate. You broke up, but I'm sure it's a prostate joke. Doctored prostate.
Oh yeah. Is it prostate? Yeah. What's the worst feeling when a guy has to go to a prostate thing?
Exam.
Prostate exam. 2 hands on his shoulders.
Yeah.
It's the worst feeling.
No, but you got them knockers. You don't have to wear a bra. You can flip them over your shoulder.
Oh my God. You talk about Diane's?
Yeah.
I've heard it all. First to talk about Curtis's saggy balls.
You remember
Diane's.
them glass balls that were on strings and clappers, I think they called me. They're clappers or knockers.
Oh yeah, and you pull it up and down and they swing into each other and they go clack, clack,
Yeah.
clack, clack, clack.
Yeah.
That's what your
That's
nuts
what
do?
No, that's what Diane does when she's walking.
Dennis.
Oh, I thought we were talking about your nuts. Okay. Is that what happens when you're walking? You're strutting your stuff. They just clack down there. Clack, 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 clack.
Did you not hear when I said I have a bungee cord? I don't have the problem of them hanging. I have them held up with a bungee cord. Clackers. Is that what you call them, Diane? Clackers?
But
She don't have boobies. She got clackers.
oh my God. The hell's going on here?
They go halfway down her back.
Oh, what the fuck? Whoa.
That's funny, Diane. Yeah, that's funny.
Dennis zigzagging in between cones.
Yeah. I'm going to take out a couple.
That's
Ready?
what I was going to ask. See how good.
I got one. Bink. Got 2. Bink. I'm just kidding. Somebody definitely report me to Kansas Highway Patrol. There's a truck driver on Truckers TV that's hitting cones. Oh, God. I'm not hitting cones, you knuckle fucks. I'm just joking. It's a joke. Next thing I know, I have Highway Patrol up my ass. We got reports of somebody saying that you're hitting cones. No, I wasn't, motherfucker.
Well, what's all them
You got
underneath
reports
the
of
truck?
somebody watching. Huh?
What's all them orange things underneath your truck?
Right?
He got 20 of them piled up between his axles on his back trailer.
Right.
Either on his dolly or his back trailer wheels, axles.
Oh, man.
You know, the one thing I had when I was a kid was, what do they call them things that had a wheel that went around it on the bottom and then go up the top and then fall down and then go on the bottom and back and forth? What do they call them things?
The fuck?
They held it in your hand, and I can't remember what they call them things, but I wanted
A
one
slinky?
of them. No, not a slinky. I did get one of them. Shit, you could buy them for a nickel back in them days. But Mom and Dad couldn't afford them, so I didn't ever get one. I had a set of them clackers across my rear view mirror on my Mustang. Then my 67 Mustang had a set of dice hanging from my mirror.
Of course you did. How classic would you not be?
Yeah. The clackers kept making my mirror fall off, though. But I fixed that problem. I drilled a hole through the windshield and put a screw on it. Dad got pissed off about that.
Oh, I need some coffee. Shit.
No, it wasn't a yo-yo. Something else. You know, believe it or not, I was getting yo-yos at the state meets. There's one vendor that every year had yo-yos. I'd get 2 or 3 of them to take back to work with me.
My mind went straight to the gutter when you started saying that. Like some code word, yo-yos. I get yo-yos in the back stalls. You know, a couple glory holes. I was getting some yo-yos.
Yeah. No, it wasn't no stripper pole.
No, I said a. Never mind.
No, Diane said a stripper pole.
Oh, I was talking about glory hole.
I know what you're talking about. Dennis.
You know what? I went to there in Arkansas, going towards Fayetteville. Stopped at a gas station. Lo and behold, it was a fucking glory hole. I was like, you gotta be shitting me.
Yeah.
Yep.
Did you stick
Yep.
did you stick your thingy in it?
No, the fuck no.
You ain't got no balls in.
You didn't
You
ask
always
me if I stuck-
acknowledge.
You didn't ask me if I didn't stick my balls in it.
No,
No.
You didn't acknowledge a working person. You know,
No,
you
I didn't.
support your local workers, regardless of the job.
Actually, no. If you look at any stalls, everybody's got their work phone number written on the wall there. So you just give them a call up. You know, Henry knows all about that.
Yeah, his phone number was written on every bathroom wall up there in that town.
For a good time, call Henry.
Yeah. The Maine Lightning.
I saw one, right? It says, said my wife for hire. I was like, what the fuck? You see all kinds of stuff. For a good time, call such and such. Or call my cousin. She'll come out. Or he'll come out, one or the other.
Well,
Especially,
down here they say call my sister wife.
yeah. They got, especially ones where you got hotels that are close by. That definitely have scribbled numbers all over the walls. It's horrible.
I think
You know, I'm mentally disturbed because I have to go through this shit. As a truck driver, I have to be exposed to this bullshit.
It was called a whirly wheel.
The fuck?
Whirly wheel is what it's called. Was called, and they're actually still got them. They're only $15.99 now.
That's when you flip somebody upside down and stick their head in the toilet, right?
No, it's just it's a toy.
No.
How can
You know,
I?
back in the 20s and 30s, that was like the number one gag.
Let's see. What is that?
Probably 40s and 50s too.
Share. I'm gonna send it to you, Dennis. Show it to you.
We used to write the number. Call 8675301.
Only me. Down.
1-900 Curtis is available. Are you a lonely trucker? Do you need some companionship?
8675309.
Well, Curtis is the right guy for you. Give him a call. He'll keep you up all night.
Let's see. Where am I? Oh, there it is.
Fuck, are we there yet? Ugh.
Let's see.
Stop, get some coffee.
Let's see here.
You know he's up to something, Dennis. He's talking to himself.
That's what I'm talking about.
I think he just sent me his harness mechanisms to keep his balls from dragging on the ground. There, oh, okay, I see what it is now. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. You definitely need that, huh? What is that? $59.95 for the harness set there? Does it come in black or is it white?
I think that one's $17.99.
$17.99 to hold your balls up? Okay, got it. I might need that.
It's got a blue wheel on it. It lights up.
Call now for your geriatric hold my balls up with a harness. Only here on the Curtis Show. Get your discount promo code Curtis. Again, promo code Curtis.
When you know why they made the outhouses back in the day so deep, right?
Oh, Jesus.
To keep
because your balls would go in.
Men's balls out of the waist.
So your balls can kind of hang there and swing back and forth, but not get the blue stuff on it. Okay.
Blue stuff back in them days that wasn't even heard of. To keep the paper shit off your balls.
Oh God, I just puked in my mouth.
Robin put that TMI up there.
Yeah, no shit, right? Robin, I'm right with you. I don't need to hear that, Curtis's balls is hanging in a porta potty.
That was the way it was. That's the way it was back in the day.
Now I'm traumatized. I don't even want to go in a porta potty. Nope, ain't happening.
You asked for it, you got it. You don't know what an outhouse is, do you?
I know what an outhouse is, yeah. It's a porta potty.
Nope.
No, it's not either.
It's built by wood, and it has a toilet seat on it.
Diane said it was just plain old shit.
No, if it had a toilet seat on it, she was high society. I never went into one that had a toilet seat on it.
Good Lord. Did you have the moon carved out in the front door?
No, not on the ones I went in. There was gaps in between the boards in the wall. That was your light. That's how snakes got in there.
I used to have phobia of like those, like you go to those rest areas that have the really deep
yeah.
porta potty holes. Like you like hello, and you're like hello. It's like a fucking echo and shit. As a kid, I was afraid that I would fall into one, or I'd have a raccoon come up, try to play drums on my nuts.
Yeah.
Used to scare the shit out of me. Some animal come up and just grab your nuts from below. Start pulling down on them.
Here, there's still state parks that has the old they call what they call them now, composting commodes,
Yeah,
to where
they're deep as hell.
they don't have running water or anything in them, so they have just like either combustible toilets or composting toilets, or they have just like holding tanks.
I'm like, what are you talking about combusting? Like, the fuck toilet combusts on you?
Composting.
Yeah,
They they actually heat up and incinerate it and all that mess after you use them. But they still have them now where they either do that or they have them pumped out every week or so, like they do a normal porta potty.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Shit like I do.
You'd have to watch out for bee, wasp nests, and all that.
Oh my god, can you imagine if a wasp stung your balls as you're trying to take a shit in one of those? Oh my god. Elephant nuts to a whole nother level. That's a scary thought too. And it'd be like the craziest animal too. I'd be worried like a sea otter was in there, you know?
A sea otter.
I don't know. I would just imagine some kind of freaky animal like that. I mean, I'm in the mountains. Why would an otter be out in the mountains? You know, it's like, that's what I thought. Like a shark would come up and grab my nuts.
Why would there be an outhouse up in the mountain?
I don't know. I mean, just
There's
weird shit.
trees and rocks. You lean against a tree and take a shit.
Not in a public park.
The hell you don't. That's why
I don't know what kind of parks you went to, but
It's
squat down
called
and take a
nature.
shit in the park.
It's called nature, where there's no walking trails.
Or a beaver, yeah. The beaver with the big old buck teeth, just grab your nuts and pull them off. Oh my god.
Slap him, baby. Slap him.
Route 66.
I was out fishing one night up at Lake DeSoto, and I kept hearing slapping noises. There's a beaver out there. First time I heard that thing, he scared the shit out of me because you couldn't hardly see. There wasn't no night lights or nothing out there. And I was fishing by the light of the moon. And that big thing slapped its tail and just that scared the crap out of me. Because I was there by my little lonesome.
They do make a noise when they slap their tail.
You're not kidding, they do. That's right, Deborah. Leave no trace. I guess city folk, they'd use a baggie and pick it up and throw it in a garbage can.
Pooper scooper.
Yeah. Ooh, I don't want to touch that. I better find a toilet. I guess a tickled at Cody. He'll have to go to the bathroom. And he goes to the bathroom and uses to pee. I always tell him, son, you should have peed by your car or your truck. You're in the woods. If I got to pee bad enough, I don't care where I'm at. I'm going to do it. When I was working in maintenance, I'd be in them subdivisions, and if I had to pee, I'd just open up the side door on the utility truck and pee. On the other side of the truck, no telling how many property owners I'd sit there
So
be
when they're out
talking.
there tomorrow, Curtis.
Huh? Do what, Henry?
Curtis.
What?
Hello.
You done fucked up again.
Woohoo. Yahoo.
What?
What's the weather out there tomorrow?
It doesn't matter. You can't hear me.
Yeah, turn your volume on.
My volume's on. Your hearing's off.
Not mine either. So I'm not going to say anything.
Henry,
You got me on
Henry.
mute.
No, I don't.
You got mine on mute.
No, I
Yeah, you
don't.
do.
Look.
It's not mine. My mute's off.
So is mine. See,
My button ain't on.
I can hear you. Henry. One of these days, he's going to learn how to use that telephone. He needs to quit texting, trying to message and all that crap. Henry. I'm not muted. I'm not muted. I'm not muted. Hey, he went off in dentist land, Robin. Oh, crap. It'd take him an hour and a half to get back on stage, Robin. Yeah. Hey, Beth, how you doing? I'm sitting here making fun of Henry. He can't hear me. He can't hear me. He's old man. You know how he is. He can't hear me. He can't hear me. He can't hear me. He's eating dinner. What? Good. I'm glad to hear that, Beth. What did I have? Oh, I had two sausage and cheese muffins this morning. Then I ended up making me a baked tater and cooked me some ham. I cooked the last of my Kentucky Legend ham this evening. That's what I had. I had 2 meals today. That's unusual. Very unusual. Look at him. He's trying to figure it out. He tried. Yeah, I know it, Diane. He was studying it, wasn't he? He was studying it. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Let's go up here. Watch this. You know, some of that frozen lasagna is not bad. I'm not a lasagna fan, but I bought a package that single serve Stouffer's lasagna. I think it was meat, meat lasagna. And that wasn't bad. I had it a couple of times, but that's all I could take of it. Potato soup, yummers. I still hadn't had my potato soup I bought. I've had probably 3 cans of clam chowder. Still hadn't had the potato soup. I'm just addicted to clam chowder. Good stuff. Good stuff. Boy, I got a big potato from Walmart this time. That's a big tater. Probably the biggest I've had in years. Yeah. One year we had a barbecue, Hogs Meat Market out of Little Rock, catered. Hot Springs Water Department had a monthly meeting, and I went to it, and they catered from Hogs Meat Market out of Little Rock, and they had T-bones and New York strips. And I'm telling you, some big steaks, and the potatoes was that long. They were huge, just big meat and big potatoes. And I had one of that. I hate the whole steak and potato. And they let me bring 3 steaks home and 3 potatoes home with me. So we had supper. Compliments of Hot Springs Water Department.
Oh.
I hear you. I can hear you.
Are you there? Hello.
Hello. Yeah, I said big meat. They were big steaks. I'm talking big old thick things. They're about that thick and that big. They look like brontosaurus steaks. But that's what Hogs Meat Market was famous for, was their big cuts of steak and their big potatoes. They had their grill, big charcoal grill set up, and they were grilling them there at Stevens Park there at Lake Washita at Blakely Mountain Dam. The park that they were set up at was Stevens Park there. And they did it for several years. I got to go twice, but after that I quit going. How long? Probably about 8 or 9 inches long, Diane. Be about your size. Big boobs. They didn't have that crappy salads or nothing like it. Just meat and taters. I had no telling what Hot Springs paid to have that catered either. But it was good, really good. Of course, I like anything charcoal grilled. I love charcoal grilled food. I see you, Henry. Let me see here. Let's go into private chat, studio chat. 2 people. I know that. In between you and Patty, now that just don't sound right. Could be taken as a sexual comment between you two girls. I'm going to have to get that erasable board back so I can communicate with Henry. Yeah, that's one thing I do miss is all the free food. We'd go, there was Brown's buffet in Benton. They held a lot of monthly meetings there. You had to have indirect training to hold a water or wastewater license in Arkansas. And so every month they would hold these indirect training set meetings, and I would try to go to as many as I can. That way, I got free food. Plus, I got this. You had to have direct and indirect training hours every year, and that was part of my training. Went and got a free meal and got an hour and a half to 2 hours credit for training. I just go eat, and sometimes I'd stay for like half the conference. The other times I'd just eat and go home. But Brown's buffet, man, that was so good. I'd be so full when I left that place. I'd have to stop there at Riverside by the river and take a nap before I went home. Well, that's good food. Then they had two places at two water plants located different parts of close to me. You know, I wouldn't make the long trips as long as they was close, either in Hot Springs or Benton or Little Rock. I'd go to them, and they'd always, some of them would cook their own food there, or some of them would be catered and just different things. But the ones, Benton Utilities always had theirs at Brown's, and it was so good. They had some of the best catfish you could ever find. That's all I'd eat. When they quit having ham on the buffet, then I quit. All I would get catfish, pinto beans, and fries and onions and them green stewed tomatoes. And that's what I'd eat. Every once in a while I'd have coleslaw too. But catfish isn't good unless you got some good onions to go with it. Hush puppies. Makes me want to go get some catfish. Oh yeah, I can't drive. I ain't got no car. Got excited. Oh man. I don't have to quit talking about big meat, ain't I? There's a lot of bonuses to my job because all the training was paid for and had opportunities to advance. I got Arkansas State credited college hours every year. I don't know. I might be a doctor's degree in human waste. I don't know. Just call me Dr. Curtis. I'm a doctor in human waste. What was it? I got my license in 96. I believe it was 96 or 97 when I got my license. And I had training, I don't know how many hours a year, with the monthly meetings, 2 state meets. You had Arkansas Rural Water, and you had Arkansas Water and Wastewater Conference. Yes, that's 2 conferences. You got 16 hours for them to each. So that's 32 hours training a year. And then all the ones, one a month, ones that's, and like I said, an hour and a half, 2 hours, depending on what training they were holding. Direct training, that's when you went to Lone Oak and went to the Arkansas Rural Water Training Facility. That's direct training there. And all the monthly ones, that's indirect because there wasn't no hands-on on them. They just sit down and eat a meal and talk about this or that. Colon test. Hey, yeah, I can do a colon test. So when people say they know their shit, I know my shit. I'm probably overqualified for being a turdologist. I went to microbiology school, and out of 30 years of that job, I learned 2 things. Shit travels downhill and payday's on every other Friday. That's the 2 things I learned. 30 years experience with it. When I started working there, payday was on Wednesdays. Then they decided, nah, they get paid and they don't come to work on Thursdays or Fridays. And so we're going to quit doing that. We're going to start paying you on Fridays. Well, working there all these years and switching from payday on Wednesday to payday on Friday. And like I said, it's bi-weekly. We didn't get paid every week. So that screwed us out of 2 days. And they started it out. They started paying us on Thursdays and then graduated to Friday. And that's when it all went downhill. It all went downhill after that. They started cutting their benefits and they went through administration, upper level, GM to COO, all of that. It started going downhill, and that's when it got to where it wasn't a good place to work. And by the time I ended my career with them, it was the worst place in the state of Arkansas to have a job. I would never recommend that place to anybody. To my worst enemy, I would not recommend it because it's not a good place to work. And they had street department and construction department, sanitation, recreation, parks, lakes and dams, golf course. Place had 600 and something full-time employees. And then they had seasonal. They'd hired usually high school kids to work on the golf courses during the summertime. One thing the full-timers didn't like was weed eating. So they'd always hire the high school kids to do all the weed eating in the summertime. So there's probably 50 seasonal employees that work there during the summertime. So they had a lot of employees. And then they had to hire 4 to replace me. I did the job of 4 employees. Yeah, you can believe it or not, I did. Because they hired a plant operator, they hired a truck driver, they hired a press man, and they had to hire a weekend man. Well, there you go. I'm not tooting my own horn or anything, but yeah, I did the job of 4 employees. But it's my own fault. I agreed to do it when I was put down there. I could have said, no, I don't want to do all that. I just want to sit in my room and watch TV, eat popcorn, Cheetos. No, I agreed to do it all. And there, the last few years, they kept trying to set up a composting plan to where at one of the treatment plants we would start making compost to put on the golf courses instead of each year. Each golf course was like $1 million and something for fertilizer for all the each golf course. And they thought, well, if we could produce enough compost, we could start using that on the golf courses and cut down on fertilizer. Well, it never did pan out. But they were going to buy a tractor. They already bought a device to stir this stuff up, and they were going to make me do that. So there you have it. I was going to do the job of 5 people. But they could never get the board to approve it. They figured that the property owners would throw a big fuss for having the smell on the golf courses. No, and there's 12 people still here. We still got 12 people at 12:30 in the morning, my time, 1:30 in yours. That's crazy, isn't it? Crazy, 12 people. Thank you all for staying in here with me. That's awesome. Let me ask you a question. What would you guys do if I just left? Didn't say hi, bye, kiss my butt or nothing. I just left. Everybody else does it, so maybe I should. I only see one myself. That's me. See no one. I can see you guys. I can see you making comments, but I don't physically see you. Oh, I know. They just sat back listening to me jabber on. But you know what? There for the longest, I enjoyed it. That job. I guess the part that I liked about that job is being able to drive that dump truck. The first years wasn't good. I had a dump. They were new. I always had new dump trucks, and they always made sure that I was in a dependable new truck. They may not have been luxurious or anything, but they were dump trucks. Up until the last truck I drove, none of them had air conditioner. None of them had radios. They were just a plain Jane truck. And the first 2 dump trucks that I had, they paid extra to have the air conditioning taken out of them. They said, we don't want our employees to be too comfortable. So they took the air conditioners out of them. That's crazy, isn't it? But the last truck I did get, they made sure I had air conditioner in it. And half the time it worked, half the time it didn't. But I fixed the problem. I cut the damn plug, high pressure plug off from it and directly wired it because the plug would, the vibration of the motor wore the plug out. The pigtail on the male side or the female side, where the pins slide in, it wore them out. And our cheap shop would not pay to have it replaced. So one of the mechanics says, cut it off, directly wired, bypass that plug. I said, well, is it not going to keep it hot all the time? He says, yeah. So it'll go off. It won't be hot when you turn the key off. I said, oh, are you sure? He says, yes, sir. I said, all right, let's get her done. So I cut that and bypassed that high pressure switch, and there you had it. Never had a problem with my air conditioner again. Yep. Had a nice air seat in it, which I never used. I always had it on the floor because with that dump truck, when it was empty, boy, it was a rough riding son of a gun. So I just kept it on the floor where it wouldn't bounce. It was a lot smoother then. It was a tandem axle, 10 speed and indirect, direct transmission. Nice truck, really nice. Had AM, FM, stereo, auxiliary. I'd hook my telephone to it and listen to all that fancy radio stuff. Oh, so you was talking to him in the background? I figured you was. That's why he couldn't hear me because he lost. Every time he messages, text, or whatever he does in the background, he loses his hearing. He can't hear us. And I knew that's what it was because every streamer has that problem. They can't do anything while they're on the lives on here without it messing it up. But even driving dump truck, I got to eat all the finest food you can get the truck parked into. Yeah, you can't just park a big truck anywhere. So you have to scout out all these places. Where can I park this truck at? And McDonald's there in Benton was one place. I used to park in the back. And then they built that second drive-through, so that cut me off there. I couldn't park there anymore. So that cut McDonald's out. But then I found Huckabee's. And then it changed. It sold to Lance's. But it's same good food. And I'd stop there maybe once a week and they made their own burgers. They wasn't frozen. It's fresh ground beef and hand patted and fresh tomatoes, lettuce, and onions. Really good hamburgers. And then Captain D's maybe once a week. Then Riverside 2 or 3 times a week. I'm talking, I was eating 3 meals a day. Wonder why I got to 280, 290 pounds. I ate good. That's why. Have a in the morning all day job. Oh yeah. If you're gonna have the whole furnace replaced, yeah. A lot of times they take more than one day. It could take a day and a half, depending on if they don't have problems. Well, hey there, Sally. You over on the YouTube. What are you doing over there? Back when my parents built their new house back in late 70s, their heating unit was up in the attic. It's a two-story house, and they put the heating unit up in the attic, and they put it in there before it was enclosed. You know what I'm saying? So when later on, when my dad had to replace that unit, to get access into it, they had to cut an access point in the gable of the house because they couldn't get in there to it. The crawl space was just little bitty crawl space. And so they had to cut access door in the gable end of the house to get in there to take the old unit and put the new unit back in. And so it took them about a week to do their house. But they had both heat and air replaced in it because everything was all in the attic except for the condenser fan. It was outside. Holy cow. What'd you have done, Diane? $440? Rebecca, let me tell you something. I've used, and I know it's not safe, but and I shouldn't say nothing about it. I use these electric heaters, and during these cold nights, it keeps the house at 70 degrees. So I've been really happy with it, and it doesn't drive up my electric bill. $440 to flush your main line? Wow. I'm in the wrong business. I was on the crappy end of the business, wasn't I? $440 to do that? Did they rot it? Did they jetter it? Use a jetter truck? How'd they fix it? That's really high. I drove jetter truck for several years. Robin, they no need to run it off. But if you got to go, you have a good one. Thank you for coming in with us and spending some time. You be safe and have a good one, okay? Yeah, I drove that jetter truck for several years, and it had high pressure jetter line on it, and it cut through roots and sheepdogs and grease balls and all that mess. I bet you was. Wow. That's crazy. Yeah, so that's rodding it. We had an old antique one. I understand, Robin. It's all good. You take care. We'll talk at you again. We had an old one that was steel rod, and at the end of the rod, one end hooked to a gasoline motor, and turned that rod, and on the other end, it went down the line. You had 3 different cutting devices, and you had to be careful because that son of a bitch would wrap you up in them steel rods because you had to hold them. This wasn't no little one. We had a big one. You had to hold them rods as you feed them through the manholes, and that thing would wrap around you and it'd kill you if you wasn't careful. Oh yeah, that's why I won't go back as long as I can get by with what I've got, because I can't afford to put a new unit in my house. There's just no way. It's just out of my price range. I can't do it, and I just can't afford to get monthly payments what they require you to pay every month. And so I got what I got, and it works good, and I'm happy with it. And yeah, it's not safe what they say, but so far I've been real happy with it. Now, brother when he lived in the house, he had it all replaced, everything, the heat and the AC. He's had a heat pump put in instead of the old style air conditioning. So he paid on it. He was paying on it even after he moved out and sold the house to his son. He was still paying on that heat and air unit. But he finally paid it off. 356. Isn't that crazy, Diane? Just I don't know what everybody gets a month on their pensions or social security and all that. I know what I get, and I'm not at the bottom, but I'm not at the top of the pay. And it's gotten to the point that I'm nearly living paycheck to paycheck again. But I'm still, I'm not getting rich. I'm comfortable. I see that now. Oh, just for me, you got back on Facebook. Well, bless your heart. I know, isn't this crazy? Just for a little bit. How many times you guys hear me say that? I'm gonna do it for a little bit. Looky here, it's already been 3.5 hours. No, you don't. You really don't. You're just renting anything you buy anymore. It's like, do you own your own car? No, the bank still owns it. I'm paying to buy from them. Or do you own your house? No, the bank owns it. Mortgage company owns it. I'm just paying the rent to live here. Before long, is you own your own pack of cigarettes? No, I'm just renting them. But that's life. If you can afford the things that you want, and that's me, I've had to change from what I want to what I need. When I first got my 401k, I paid everything off and I had a little money left after that. And it didn't take me about a year and a half to get rid of most of it. But I bought what I wanted. I spent the money on what I wanted to. It wasn't that I needed it or needed to spend it in places, but I was able to, and I'd never been able to do that. If I was smart, like Linda told me to, I would have saved it, but I didn't. Yeah, well, it's not the American dream that I pictured when I was younger and doing my job and trying to get to the point of retirement time and stuff. Well, I had to retire early, so I didn't get to finish up my career, and I could probably still be working if I didn't have to quit work, because as long as I could pass the DOT physical, I'd still be driving the dump truck. If not for the POA, I would have found a driving job. So that's one thing in my area that they're always looking for is dump truck drivers. And so, yeah, I'd still be driving. I still have my CDL. I didn't turn it in or lose it. I still have it. And but I don't ever see in my future to ever use it again. They just don't realize how rough them trucks are. I don't care what brand new truck you buy. When it comes to a dump truck, they are a rough riding truck. And when you have problems like I do, no, you're not going to be able to drive it. It just riding in a car, driving that car, that's not pleasant. Very, very uncomfortable. Very uncomfortable. And that was part of me stop and drive. And I just got to the point that it wasn't worth it anymore. It really wasn't worth me getting in it and being in the pain that I was just to drive to Walmart, just to drive to Sonic, short trips. It's just very painful. So it's not worth it. That's the thing. And that's thankfully I did what I said I did, because all I have is utility payments. That's it. I'm not paying on anything. The trailer's paid off. Everything I own is paid for. It's mine. And I pay electric bill, telephone, internet, and not bad. So after it's all said and done, I have a little bit left. I pay more at Walmart than I do anywhere. And what I buy at Walmart is junk, but I eat it. Most of it I eat. And I've stopped buying what I call wasted food. If I know if it looks good at the time, chances are by the time I actually order it, I'm not going to order it. I'm going to take it out of the cart. I might save it for later, but I'm not going to buy it at that time. So that helped a lot right there. Quit buying the food that I think I want and buy the food I know I want. That right there helps me a lot. But yeah, like I said, I wished I would have been able to work till I just completely had to stop working, and Drew got to my Social Security age, because there's a lot of things that I would have liked to have been doing right now, but I'm just not able to do it. I'm not physically able to. And, there was a time, I sold my motorcycle. But at this time, I could still be riding it if I was able to. I would have bought another one and went on trips, do the things I seen in my future. But it didn't work out that way. Somebody above had more important things for me to do. Set my ass at home, take care of my babies. Oh yeah, and take care of Truckers TV. Yeah. There for a long time. Truckers TV was a full-time job and then some. But we got it back to where it needed to be, and it's been really, really easy to take care of now. Really easy. I went from one computer, 3 laptops, a tablet, down to one computer. I was using a lot of equipment here at the house, taking care of all of Dennis's pages, and down to one computer now. It's all it takes. Heck, I could probably take care of it on the telephone if I wanted to, but I don't know how to use a telephone. I don't. I can log into Facebook, but when it comes, I can switch from my personal page to Truckers TV, which you're required to do when you're taking care of the business part of Truckers TV. I have to be in Truckers TV. I can't be in my personal profile. And I can switch to Truckers TV, but as far as going into Meta and all that business suite business stuff, dashboards and stuff, shit, I can't do that on a telephone. I ain't never done it. I'd never really tried. I learned how to do it on my computer, and by God, it's easy on the computer. You ask me anything to do with it, I can tell you exactly how to get to it. Not on no telephone. That's just out of the question. But yeah, I wish there's a lot of things. I used to like going up to the lake. I rode up to the lake on a motorcycle many times up there to where I was talking about earlier, to Blakely Dam. I'd always just went up there and sit. They had bench seats right there close to the dam where the water run through the dam. They had generators there for electricity, and so I always liked sitting there. The people would be fishing and stuff like that, and I always just like sitting there watching them fish and watching the water run, going through them generators, coming out that big tunnel. That was crazy how much water that put out. And I like, it's just so peaceful. And so I rode up there many a times just to sit and do that. Every once in a while I'd stop, give me a hamburger and take up there and eat a hamburger on the bench. Things like that I see myself doing, riding up to Branson, going to Memphis, just all these things that I imagined that I was going to be able to do. But it just never worked. It didn't work out that way. But I'm in most part, I'm happy. I'm happy because as it is, I'm not struggling to pay the bills I have. I got food on the table, and I own a car somewhere. There's a car in my name somewhere. Oh my gosh. And I always have gas in the tank. So it's all good. I ain't complaining. It could be worse, right? Be a lot worse. I could be homeless living on the streets. But I'm very blessed that I'm not. And I'm blessed to have what I've got. Very blessed. And I thank God every day, if not every day, every other day, for all my blessings and ask for forgiveness of all my sins. That's just part of my life. I ain't ashamed to say it. That's just that's really stupid of her because you know for your fact that her famous quote is, once it leaves her building, it's all on the post office or whoever she uses ship now. Once it leaves her place, it's out of her control. Well, for instance, you were missing 7 items. I think you said. Well, them 7 items were more than likely not packaged or was still there in her warehouse. And this is a crazy thing, Deborah. She wants you to screenshot the invoice. Why the hell can she not look up your invoice? Is it that Ultra Mickey operated business that she don't keep up with invoices? I've lost all interest in watching them. I don't hardly ever watch them because it's just not the same. She is apparently she's hard to work for. She can't keep employees, or she thinks she can do it on her own, her and Caitlin, and then she finds out she can't. Then Ray, she's getting more business and seeing that her and her dad can't run it by themselves. So she hired one girl. I don't know how many she's going to hire now, but when they started, it was just her dad and her running that one down there. And apparently she's got quite a bit more business where she can hire another one. And that's one, Deborah, I'll never order anything from her. I just never will. Because what they charged me for shipping on that little thing I bought, that's crazy. It's freaking crazy. And I looked it up. I could buy them from Walmart, and I can buy them cheaper at Walmart, and I can get them for free shipping. But I didn't know until I looked, and that was after the fact. So that told me right there that was the last and only thing I ever ordered from her. There's just too many videos on Facebook to sit and watch her all the time. I really enjoy watching these cop chases and all that stuff because I get excited. I'm sitting here at my desk in my chair hollering, "Tase them, tase them." Drive their face into the ground, tase them, cuff them and stuff them. that's my life. I don't know what I'd do if we didn't have internet. What if it was back in the day when there wasn't such thing as telephones you stick in your pocket? There's no internet. What would I be doing right now? Probably just laying here and withering away, not doing nothing, just counting the days till I die. Is probably what I'd be doing. When Jackson comes to visit, she has him help in the warehouse. Oh, does she? Yeah, I don't know. I seen that post. I thought it said that Ray was looking for somebody for her shop. I watched Julie last week one day, and she had somebody besides Caitlin there working. I don't know who it was. And then she has one of her sons are working there too. It may be her daughter and son. I don't know. I don't know how many kids Julie's got. I think she got like 20 or 30 kids. I have no idea. Well, I don't have a TV antenna hooked up. I don't have cable anymore. Is she? Well, I think Ray, she should have stuck with the way she was handling her part. She should have never bought that truckload of all that products, I guess you'd call it. A pallet here or there, that would have been good for her for the time being, but she bought that whole truckload that last shipment, and I didn't realize she had that much storage where she's at. From Jack and two from her second husband. Oh, really? I thought she had 20 or 30. I don't know. I don't need to talk bad about it. All I know is I couldn't work for her. There's no way on this planet. We'd be fighting. Cops be there every day. I'll probably last maybe an hour, and I'd be gone. Because I don't think what you see on her live streams is how Julie actually is. Her personality is not that way, I don't think. She just seems like she's putting on a front. Yeah, did she broke up with that guy she was dating around Christmas time, I think, didn't she? She said they were still friends. I don't remember his name. Yeah, she's got to be. Deborah and everyone else that's here listening to me. I was raised treat people like you want to be treated. And that's the way I've lived my life. If you're courteous, polite, and friendly to me, and by God, I'm going to respect you enough to treat you the same way, because that's how I was raised. So if I come off kind of pissy to you, there's a reason why. Maybe you were pissy to me. Don't judge me until you judge yourself. But that's just me. I've always been raised that way. And I've lived my whole life that way so far. And especially with doing this social media stuff, it's very, very hard, because I knew people were hateful in this world. And I thought I had seen and heard some of the worst, but I hadn't until I got part of this platform. And there is a lot of people that is just really not tolerable. And it took me a long time to just kind of think, well, look at the source. We're not here to you're here to make content. You're here to make get viewership. It's not all about the money. It's about the followers and stuff. And then our monetization comes afterwards. And so I don't just sit and demand anything other than maybe every now and then maybe to like and share the videos I create. But I'm not asking you every time. I don't do that. You're all adults, and you know what to do. If you feel that I do a good enough job with what I do, then you can always give me a thumbs up or share the videos, just whatever. You know what to do, right? Okay. So that's why I never even ask most of the time, because I know what it's like. I'm a viewer myself. How many times you hear me talk about people's videos that I watch, and if I like them, I'll give them a thumbs up or a laughing face, or share the video to my personal page, because it's good. I like it enough. I'll go back and watch it on my own page. So there you have it. It's not about getting people to react to the stuff I share to my stuff. It's so I can go back and watch it. And it's just social media. But yeah, there are some people that I've made a lot of enemies, but the enemies I made, it was just as much their fault as my own. I did what I was supposed to. I was told to do the things I did, and I did it, And if you didn't like the decision, you should have thought before you did what you did or said what you said to cause the problems that was caused. And how many times have you heard, since I've been doing this in the last 6 months or better, I don't care who you are. If you want to be part of this, come back. Just come back and say howdy. If you want to come on stage with me, come on up. All I ask for is respect and politeness. Don't start causing problems. And you're welcome back. I'm big enough man to forgive and apologize to anybody. I've done a lot of apologizing in my life to people that I don't deserve to apologize to. I should have never. And to this day, I still tell myself I shouldn't. But you know what? I'm a Christian, and you forgive everybody, You hold no grudges. You don't hate people. That's just the way it is. And I try not to have hate in my heart. And they are, Sally, they get their joy out of our displeasure, our that's where they get their happiness, is with our displeasure. I'll just say it that way. And I've always said I'm not a person that keeps up with daily events, or I don't watch what's happening in the world most of the time because I get frustrated and I'd rather not see it. I'm always told, well, you need to be forewarned. Something may happen you need to prepare yourself for. No, I don't. I don't have to prepare myself. If it happens, it happens. If it takes my life, I didn't never know it. So I'm better off live each day the way I want to live and not worry about what tomorrow holds. That's just the way it's got to be. People worry too much. Just quit worrying and be happy. And it'll be a better place to live in, right? Yeah. Have we ever lived life without worrying about things, worrying about bills, food, transportation, family, jobs? Have we ever done that? No, we haven't. I don't care who you are. If you say you haven't, you're lying to yourself and to us, because we all worry about something. And that's one thing we don't need to have is worry. Just live life. Live life happy. Even when you're working, you don't worry about what tomorrow brings you. Think about what your life will be like when you've worked hard your whole life and you retire and you get to spend your retirement time with family or friends, your spouses. That's what you look forward to. That's the goal in life. You work hard, you retire, and get to spend your retirement age enjoying life because you earn it. You deserve it. You worked hard all these years. So that's what we work towards. And that's why I just don't like watching fake news. They drill into our heads. This is going to happen. Look at the Middle East. Look at China. Look at Russia. Look at Ukraine. Look at all this stuff that's going on. I could care less. I don't care about it. So I don't watch it. Because if I sat here and watched it every day, I'd be hollering, take them, drive their head in the ground, cuff them and stuff them. I'm talking about presidents. I'm talking about leaders of these foreign countries. Cuff them and stuff them, tase them, drive their heads in the ground. That's what I'd be doing. But I choose not to. That's all right. We can choose what we do or say or what we watch, right? You don't like what I'm sitting here saying, you can always churn it. There's too much on Facebook or YouTube, all these other platforms that you could be watching other than what I'm sitting here talking about. And I thank you guys. You guys are true fans of mine. Yeah, believe it or not, you're my fans. That's crazy. I have fans. And guess what? I have more followers than I've ever had here lately. There's people that's actually followed my personal page that I've never even heard of. That freaks me out. It makes me kind of scared and nervous, Who are these people? But you know what? I'm not scared. I'm not worried about it. I'm happy. That's more people that I'm getting involved in what I'm doing here, Truckers TV. That's what I do. You know, I didn't do nothing to build my own page or nothing. I don't do nothing. Why would I want my own Facebook page, you know? If I didn't have to have it, I wouldn't. But you know what? I'm nosy. I got to know what other people's doing. You know, I have, with my brother, a joke we've had most all our lives. And that we talk about it quite often. Back when I was a wee little kid, my grandma lived in Hot Springs on the east side of town. She owned her own house, and there was an old lady, a widow lady, name was Miss Burks. And I always went over there when I stayed with Grandma. I'd go across. They lived next door to each other, and I just walked through the gate and go over to Miss Burke's house, and she'd make me a piece of toast, butter toast, and she'd pour me a cup of coffee. She'd have so much sugar in it, it'd hurt your throat and your teeth. But that's the way I liked my coffee. Now, I'm like 3-4 years old, drinking coffee, eating my buttered toast and dipping in that coffee, and there you had it. That's the finest breakfast a little 3-year-old could have. Anyway, Miss Burks, she was the nosiest lady that I'll ever meet in my life. She had her face planted in the front window looking through the curtains, seeing what other people was doing all the time. Well, I used to call my dad Miss Burks because he was the same way. My mom, they were both really nosy. And now, brother and I have picked up the tradition. I told my brother he's going to have to pull his car and truck back farther back because he's blocking my view up down the driveway. I can't see it. He says, well, Miss Burks, I'll park it back for you. And that's the joke our whole lives. We call each other Miss Burks because we're nosy. That's a little memory take back, a little family joke. Since I've been using my coffee pot, I've been making pots of coffee every morning now. I drink black coffee. Yeah, I don't put any. I used to just use Great Value non-dairy creamer, the powder, and 2 teaspoons of sugar in a cup. That's what I used. I don't even do that no more. I just drink black. Yeah. Problem is nowadays I don't see nobody. It's wintertime I can see, but in the summertime when all the trees are bloomed out and all the undergrowth is blossomed, I can't see nothing. I cannot see. I can't even see my brother, my nephews, none of their houses. I can't see any of it. All I see is trees and leaves. But this time of year, I can see everything because they're naked. Ain't got no clothes on. The trees and bushes. But yeah, he tends to park his vehicles too far out towards the driveway. And from where I sit, I cannot see down in Jeremy's carport. I can't see the driveway. When Josh leaves out, I usually see his taillights or the back of his truck when he makes the turn to go down the driveway. I can't see any of that with him, with his vehicles parked so far out. So I told him, would you please back your vehicles back farther back so I can see down the driveway? But I can't. I can turn my driveway camera on and I can see it. I just don't. I'm too lazy. But now that I got my cameras on my laptop, ain't no problem now because it's on. You know, I keep it on now. Let's see if I can do this. I don't know if I can or not. I've never tried it. Let's see here. Let me turn it on here. Turn this thing on. Turn my cameras on. Yeah. Not front right. Well, yeah, I could do the front right. Here's the driveway. Let's do the driveway. I don't know if you can see it or not. Let's see if I can do this. Never tried it. I forget this is not a touchscreen laptop. Let's see here. You see that? Yeah, that's my brother's place, right? Oh, drop the thing, why don't I? That's my brother's place right there. That's his work truck. And see, that's Jeremy's carport. It's down the hill. And he parks his truck out in his car right there. And I tell him, move it further back so I can see, because my window's over here. Well, went off. But my window. Where am I? There you go. Where'd you go? I hate laptops. I use a mouse. I can't operate them with my finger. Well, holy crap. Come on. Where you at? There. Maybe I can. It was easier that time. Okay. Well, that light's bright on there, isn't it? Anyway, see it there? That's his truck, and he's got to pull it back, pull it in farther so I can see down the driveway. But my window sets back from the road, or yeah, from my driveway. It sets this way from my driveway, and from where I'm sitting, I can just see his truck. And if he pulls it further in, I can see it. I can see down the driveway. So I have to tell him, back her up just a little bit so I can see. Yeah, well, I'm glad to get them cameras on this laptop since I don't have to deal with the telephone no more. Oops, I gotta turn that camera off. I'm sitting here doing the no-no. So I got coverage all around this house, at the front steps of the front porch, back steps, front and back, center, right, left, in the front and the back. I just all the way around it. I have cameras. Get another 10 cameras put up. Fort Knox ain't got nothing on me. Still hadn't got any for inside the house. I was gonna get, I didn't know this. I found out about it. I stumbled across it. A baby monitor. You realize they have the video baby monitors now, and some of them come with its own little handheld monitor to where you can make them 2.5-inch, 3-inch screens, and all the way up to a 5-inch screen, or you can hook it to your computer. Crazy stuff how that works, and actually they're cheaper than I've been looking at one that goes up and down and rotates 360 degrees, and it rotates. If it senses any movement, it'll actually move itself to the direction to where the movement's coming from. And I can buy one for $50. And that's what I'm looking at buying next. And you don't have to pay for a subscription. Like these cameras I got, I have to pay a subscription each month or yearly, however you want to pay it. With what I'm looking at, you don't have to have one. It actually, you can download it to your like my laptop, or the monitor itself has memory in it to where you can download it to it. But yeah, that's one way to set it up. With I want to keep an eye on my front and back door, and where I can place it inside the living room here. I can get it to watch both doors. But then again, Roku makes stationary cameras, and I've been looking at them. Right now they have them on sale. I can get two of them. They're $15 a piece. They're hardwired. They're plug them into your wall outlet, and they Bluetooth to your computer, your laptop. And another good thing about the Roku is the TV in the bedroom's Roku, and it'll automatically hook up to it. So that's a good thing. Yeah, I can do that with this here. I have 3 that record, and then I have 4 that doesn't. The 3 that I have recording is the front and back steps, and then the carport where my car's parked. All of them record, but the others, I just get notifications when something trips them off, and then I can go turn the camera on and see what's out there. But the 3 I have recording right now is the most important ones. And I'm not paying for them. I don't know how I'm getting away with it, but I'm not paying a subscription. I don't know if it's because they were Jeremy's and I bought them from him, and he's paying for them somehow. I don't know, but I don't pay for them, and I still record with them. So if you have Roku devices, television, streaming device, whatever, you can buy Roku cameras, inside or outside cameras, either one, and they will actually hook up to your Roku TVs, whatever, and you can actually set them up to view on your television. That's what I've been thinking about doing. That way, if it trips it, the TV's going to be on, and it will be notified, and I can turn it on right there and see what's going on in here. And they have SD cards you can plug in them and to record on and stuff. So they've come a long way. I'm still waiting for the closed caption cameras that I'm supposed to have already had set up in here, which that was conversation talked about today with the boy. He's got 3 cameras and the closed cap or the not closed caption, closed circuit recording cameras. Got 3 cameras in the recording box. They're just put up in his storage building. He said he hadn't been able to get to it. And that's the thing. I knew you could hook it. I thought I could hook it to my computer, but it will not allow me to hook it to the computer, but it will allow me to hook it to my laptop. And it's basically the same thing as this computer. There's a difference. The computer set up with my Gmail, the laptop's set up with my Hotmail. That's the difference in them. And that's the only thing I can figure out. You know, the cameras are Amazon cameras, you know, Blink. And so I had to use my Gmail on Amazon. But I don't know why I can hook to this laptop and not the computer. I don't know. Because I download the apps. I downloaded the Blink app. And we tried to set it up, but it only allowed me to be able to hook up to the laptop, not the computer. I just don't. I think it has something to do with Gmail. Where's Blink at? I just opened it up earlier. There's so much garbage. Internet Explorer sucks. I do not use Internet Explorer. And every time my computer does an update, then it automatically turns that Internet Explorer back on, trying to get me to use it. It's the slowest thing on the planet. It slows your computer, your device down, and it's not good at all. I just had that stupid thing. I thought I had it saved. Blink Smart Home Security Blink on. Let's see, free for home. No, it's not right. But anyway, I'm happy with what I got put in there. It's all good. It's all good. Oh my goodness, it's almost 2:00. What are we gonna do? It's almost 3:00 for you guys. But you could see the reflection of my brother's truck. And during the summertime, you cannot see that. It's blocked. It's blocked by the trees and the undergrowth. You can't see nothing. You can see my driveway where my parking pad in the front is. But other than that, you cannot see past it because of all that undergrowth. And that's the way I want it. You know, I didn't want any of this cleared out. I wanted to be able to let the leaves lay on the ground and no yard work, and I wanted to stay natural. And that's the way I've kept it all these years, except for what grass has started growing since my ex had the trees cut out of the front, now the back. Once the first year that all that trees was gone, the back, I had the worst nightmare of grass back there. And it didn't even take a year to grow. It's crazy how that stuff works. And I never planted a blade of grass in my life on this property. Dad did, but not the whole property. It's just right there at the south end of the trailer. That was the only place he put grass, and he did it as a prank. When I first got the mobile home put in, we went on a trip to somewhere, my first wife and I. And while we were gone on the trip, he snuck up here and planted grass seed at that south end of the trailer. And I didn't know it till the next year. I seen all this grass growing out there, and I told him about it. He just laughed and laughed. And I says, "Did you plant grass?" He said, "Yeah. Well, when y'all was on vacation, I planted that grass up there." I said, "Well, I want you to know you're the one that's going to be cutting it, because I'm not touching it." Well, I didn't want this stuff. I didn't want nothing to do with any outside work. I worked outside 10, 12 hours a day, whether it's summer or winter. I did not want to be outside when it was my day off. My butt was going to be in the house. I didn't want to have to deal with this stuff. And so he mowed it. He kept it up. Of course, he was retired at the time and had that nice lawnmower and riding mower and all that, and he took care of it for me. And now, honestly, when Jeremy mows it, it's really nice over there. It looks nice. The way it's grown and stuff, it looks really nice, but I don't want to deal with it. I'll just let shit grow. I don't care about it. BH Road Stories, how you doing? Welcome in. We're just sitting here chatting. That's about it. That's what I do. This is just a chat for Truckers TV. I do this periodically. Let the fans and viewers come in here and come on stage if you want to come on stage with me, or just sit back and listen and chat with me, and we talk about anything. I know it's called Truckers TV, but we don't. When I'm doing the live stream here, it's normally just talk about anything. No trucking. Dennis was on here earlier. He was out headed to I can't even remember. I think he was headed back, or was about to be headed back to his home. Oh, his home terminal. I used to do these in the evenings, and then started doing them in the morning times, and then I stopped for a while. And thank you, Diane. Kansas is where he was at. And then here lately, I've been doing them in the late evenings. That way, Dennis can come on stage with me while he's driving. Gives him something to do rather than listening to himself talk. He can listen to me talk, or anybody else comes on stage. Gives all the viewers a chance to actually meet him, talk to him in person and stuff like that. Andrew Wood, he's another streamer driver for us, and he'll come on every now and then when I do it also. Well, come on, girls, make up my mind. Where am I at? Or where's Dennis at? Wichita, Kansas. You sure he ain't out there in California? Or down there in Florida? Boy, these cats are flat out of it. Yeah, they sleeping. That's what I need to be doing. Yeah, my short stream for the evening. Yeah, then what is now nearly 4.5 hours. Isn't that crazy? I should have been in my recliner about 3 hours ago, but it didn't work out, did it? But it's all right. I enjoy doing this. Good company, good conversation. And most everybody can go to sleep listening to me. I'm so freaking boring. I just put everybody to sleep, don't I? Uh-huh. But if you're out there driving on the road, don't listen to me too much because I don't want you all guys to fall asleep out there. One of these days, I'm going to become one of them big, fancy, high society talk show hosts. You think I can make it? I might be the next Walter Cronkite. Well, some of you guys are, Diane. Some of you are good company. Others are troublemakers. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Do I still have that open? I sure do. I need to close that. I need to close that. I'm talking to myself again. That tells you I'm doing something back. I know you do. You're so full of trouble, it's just pouring out of you, Diane. Have you really, Deborah? Yeah, as long as most of the time, if I have, people in here still watching and listening, I'll carry it on. But, when the numbers start falling down, that's usually when I end it. Yeah. This time of the morning is when the viewers start dropping off, they go to sleep or go other places watching other videos and things. And I understand, I don't fault anybody if they go elsewhere. That's just part of it. What from me? I never cause problems or trouble. I'm Mr. Personality. What? Oh, they used to call me Mr. Congeniality at work. I don't know why, but they did. What do you think they were making fun of me? I know when I quit smoking for that time period I did, was it 2 years? I was so irritable because I was on that Xanax, and well, let's put it this way. They told me I was either going to smoke a cigarette, or I was going to have one shoved up my ass. So I chose to start smoking again because I thought it might be very uncomfortable having it at the other end. So I was back to smoking. Yeah, they call me Mr. Congeniality. Can you believe that? Can you actually believe they call me that? I've never been nothing but nice. Now, you guys have kind of seen me in a little bad, not feeling good mood, but you haven't really seen the true colors. And I don't want to ever allow anyone to see that. Oh, wouldn't that be awful? But I would be singing puff, puff, puff that cigarette. Well, it's about time to make a pot of coffee. What do you think? Yeah, it's about that time. What am I going to do? Do I make a pot? Go ahead and make a pot. Go ahead and stay up and well, you may think you have, but you really haven't. Honestly, I try to keep it toned to a I want you to know I'm not very happy, but you truly haven't seen the full blown mad Curtis. No one has seen that on here. No one has. Now, Dennis has gotten wind of it. He's seen me to a higher level of unpleasantness, but he's never seen what I was capable of. And nobody has. Nobody. Guys at work have. My brother has. My son and nephew, and that's it. It's too late for me to go to bed. I'm done. I'm on my recovery time now. I've done went to the bathroom. My eyes are wide awake. I tried decaf coffee before. It just didn't have nothing for me. I gotta have that kick, I gotta know I'm drinking coffee, and I just don't wanna. I don't like the decaf. Don't care for it at all. You hadn't taken your night medicine yet? I take medicine once a day, sometimes 2 times, sometimes 3 times. Who knows? Sometimes I forget if I do or not. I tried to figure out a way to keep up with taking medicine. I tried to keep taking it at the same time every day, and well, that didn't work out. It kept changing, the time kept changing. And so then I started trying to flip the container over, but I forgot if it was upside down, I've taken my morning dose, or if it was upside right, I took my morning dose. I got confused. I couldn't figure it out. So I may take medicine 2 or 3 times a day. Who knows? I don't know. Maybe that's why I run out of medicine in between times to refill it. Could be. Maybe that's why I feel happy all the time. Well, normally that's your morning, isn't it? Nighttime. Bedtime is your morning. Yeah, I don't mix the 2 meds that are pain meds that I take. I can't do it. I take one or the other, and then I'll take the other one later. I can't take them together because if I put the 2 together, that's when I'm up 3 or 4 days straight. I get so wired up that I cannot sleep. So I have to alternate them. He's that light hurting your. He got his little arm over his eyes, covering his eyes up. That's so cute. Yeah, that little kitty. That light's supposed to be turned off. He can be a butthead at times, but he's a little baby at night. He's just cute as a button. I got a pill container, and that's what I'm talking about. I started out flipping the container. Then I got confused. I didn't know if I'd take my morning or my night because I didn't know which way, what time of the day when it was up or upside down. Or so I started using the cup. I used one of the little plastic cups that I don't know. Maybe some hospital you've been in use these little cups. Put your meds in. Well, I got one of these. I bought a big package of them. But anyway, I started flipping over where the morning dose would be up. I'd take it, flip it over, and then at night, that told me that I haven't taken my night pills. Then I skipped one dose. I forgot about it. It got me all confused. So I didn't know if I'd taken my morning or my night, blah, blah, blah. So I just quit using it. So now, if I don't remember taking it, I go ahead and take it in the evening. So I may have double dosed and not know it, but so far it's all been good. With Diane, it ain't 5 o'clock yet. Even at where you're at, it ain't 5 yet. I'm gonna start sending you messages. Just make your messenger going off every 10 seconds. How's that sound? I'm gonna pester you. Now you have a good one. We'll talk at you again, okay? Take care. Thank you for coming in with us. Giving Henry a hard time. Yeah, you got to keep on him. You take care of yourself. Well, I think I'm going to call it a night too. I hate to leave good company. Diane left, so she's running me off. I probably won't go to bed. I'll stay up here. Go ahead and make my pot of coffee and continue on watching videos. What I do every day, every night. Just watch videos. And I'm sure all y'all do too, whether it's on Facebook, YouTube, Instagram, or whatever all these other platforms are. But yeah, thank you guys for spending the evening with me. Appreciate it. If anybody watches the video tomorrow or later on, appreciate y'all's view, and I'll talk to y'all again, and go try to get you some sleep. I'm so full of it now, I can't go to sleep. All right, you go charge that telephone. You're gonna have to have that telephone for later. Don't forget, Andrew's supposed to stream today, later on. So look for him and give him a howdy. All right. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Always forget. I can't see my hand waving down here, can you? I got to put it up. I'm sitting so low. I'm a low rider, you know. So thank you, everyone, for watching, spending the evening with me. And you don't know how much appreciate it, but I really do. Thank you very much. Yeah, have a good and safe one out there. Enjoy your day today, and I'll catch you on the next one, okay? Thank you very much.